So today's game plan is simple, as was mentioned in the last stream. Today we are doing Route B in NieR Automata. Like I was saying in that last stream, I don't really remember how this all works. So we're gonna have to see. I don't know if the side quests have to be done again, or if they retain their progress or not. I don't know what level I start at. I just know I have to play as 9S, and that's all I'm going to do today. I'm going to try and just get through the 9S run, the 9S route. And then any further gameplay, because there is more to the game after that, will be saved for the next stream. As always, when this game is done, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to play another game that you guys vote for, but if you want to vote, use the link that gets provided every now and then, or exclamation vote. I always seem to remember this scene. This really sticks out in my mind for some reason.
Wait a minute.
These guys have like little toy legs. Yeah, because I think if you try to like walk over the debris, you trip and fall.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container.
Or maybe it's only when you're actually carrying the bucket that you fall. Just to
I can use this.
make you feel bad. This is for my brother.
Okay now, brother.
I'm so slow. I'm fairly certain if I try to walk over that stuff, I trip and fall and I have to go all the way back. Same with that debris up there. Evil game devs.
Brother.
I seemed to remember as well those machine ladies with the bows that were in the village. I thought that had like a sad ending, but that ended up being pretty chill when I did it as 2B. I wonder if there's more to it.
Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well, looks like it's time.
The operation is beginning.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Flight unit recommended.
Flight unit recommended. I think I remember something about this.
Alert. Proceed with mission operations immediately.
No. What if I just leave? Is that not an ending? I think that's an ending if I
Alert.
just
Proceed
walk away.
with mission operation.
9S was last heard to say, "I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want." He was never heard from again. That's so ridiculous. Hungry for knowledge, ending G. He didn't sound remotely enthused enough about machines to just abandon the mission right there, but... Nice, I beat the game. Another thing I seem to remember is there being something for every ending. And there's an ending for every letter in the English alphabet. But what is the reward? Is it an achievement? I guess I don't really know what else it would be.
Brother, wait a minute.
I got you, bro.
If I give my brother this, he'll live again. I need a container. I can use this.
Fill it up. I'm gonna check something really quick. Damn, what a shame. I'm wondering if I can... I mean, I'm not the one watching the stream. But I look over and I see how bad the 30 frames is. I wonder if I can bump that up to 60 and have the stream running well enough. I would love that for you guys if I could do that. It's fine, it's watchable, yeah, it's just, it looks so grainy and shitty. I know the game itself doesn't look super good on the other side either, but... Brother. Not on mobile, yeah. I'm sure it looks a lot better on mobile.
Just a little more.
Alright.
Operator 210
Now for
to
real.
Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Huh? I didn't need to do that for that ending, so what's the point? Light unit, yes. It should look grainy because it's... Well, I do start at the same level. It should look grainy because it's only 720p. My internet just can't handle it, but I'm wondering, I can either bump up the resolution or the frame rate. Maybe. Maybe I can't do either. I was just curious because I feel like, to me, frame rate is more important. It does not look grainy to me, of course. But it still looks like blurry. This game itself is just kind of like that. Okay, so this as an intro, I think should be enough for people to know that there's more to this game. Because this is immediately different enough. You retain your level and the enemies start at a higher level. Like... You should know, if you bothered to hit
We'll need you to take down
play
the
again
enemy's defense systems
for
to
even
give
like
our
a minute
attack
or
squadron
two.
a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing.
What was that Y? Huh. What is that? Oh, is that the hacking? Oh, okay. Okay, my first hacking minigame. Yay.
The target is now accessible.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
One affirmation will suffice. Don't say yeah. I can only destroy other colored blocks. Remember this for the NieR raids. This will be important. I never really understood it in the middle of Final Fantasy what the point was. Play in 4K and it will look
Hacking
fine.
complete. Proceed
4K
to the
30
next target.
FPS. Only watch streamers who play on max settings. I can't handle max settings. I'm just wondering if I should take a moment when I get some reprieve during this game. Maybe I should bump one of those two things up and restart the stream. But I have to say that even if I try that, it might not work. I've never tested either of them. I just kind of set it low enough that I knew I could handle it. You guys let me know if you could handle that. GPU on Epic. This game is almost on max settings for me. But because I'm streaming at the same time, I think that it's wise for me not to push the limits of everything in my computer. 16 XP for that.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
Yeah, I mean, I keep saying it, but I really do think that they did a pretty good job here of, like, giving you a nice vertical slice pretty quickly of like, hey, this playthrough will be different. It doesn't start off with just like the same shit immediately. It just loses me in a little bit when it will be the same shit, and then you go, oh, is it really different though? Get a stream PC and a 5090 Ti Super gaming PC. Did they announce the 50 series? Or rather, like, are the specs out? I heard people say that the 50 series was gonna be announced soon, but
Hacking complete. 1 target remains.
lock in at 244 4K.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
It's crazy that, like, I'm gonna sneeze here. 1 sec. 9S goes on and on in 2B's campaign about how he's like not a combat type. And to me there's like some narrative, ludo-narrative dissonance almost as well. Like, he starts at the higher level. He's already level 30, so that's like objectively a game stat, but you could say, okay, well maybe that's not a good measurement of his combat skill. But then he's immediately fighting hordes of enemies, just like 2B. It doesn't gel with me that he says he's not a combat type. He can fight just as effectively. And then he's like, he mentions that slave driver thing a couple times. But then as soon as this started, he just seems like a slacker. Like, oh man, I really don't want to do this op. Oh, this is so dull. Like, he just seems like a different character immediately to me. Specs are not out yet. Get the 5090 Ti Super, then play only cozy farm sims. Hey Micah, what's up? Congrats on affiliate. Thank you very much. Oh shit, I'm dying. Thank you very much. I couldn't have done it without you guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay today, you guys. Where I'm living, it's looking a little dreary. Another kind of dull-looking day today. Is this game louder than it was last stream? Holy shit, it seems like very loud. A witch. I didn't kill him. He got away. Oh, he doesn't even have a strong attack. He only has the hacking. Wait, 9S only has 1 weapon? Nitpicking and biased. Wow, I forgot. He doesn't. His
Whoa.
combat style is completely different. He has
Get a load
hacking
of
and
that
no heavy
Fire
attack.
and missiles.
He's so cool, calm, and collected. Like, not only is he fighting hundreds of guys, but he's just bored while doing it. Like, 2B's fighting for her life, and he's like,
Better make sure he's actually dead next
this
time.
is dull. I want to
That
go
was dangerous,
home.
man.
I want to
You're
go
2B,
observe
right?
machines.
My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
Because he's not a combat
So,
type.
was that big
Yeah,
old
he's not a
buzzsaw
combat
that
type, but he's
Goliath
so
came
good
here
at
to
it.
take out?
No, just another defensive system.
That's what I'm harping on.
Well, I guess we have to find the target.
He's
then,
so
huh?
good.
I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Why even have combat types when they're all fucking amazing? Then again, 9S is like clearly just a cut above the rest. Him and 2B. Like, no one can do anything compared to them. They're just so good at their jobs.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Oh shit, I'm mashing heavy attack, forgetting that it's hack now.
You know, ma'am,
I don't want to
I'm glad
hack
you're
just
here.
because it slows
Why?
combat down.
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then.
It's kind of fun. I haven't even like interacted with her yet, really. I'm glad I did get to retain my level, because I was thinking maybe each character had their
Sure
own
is big.
levels.
I guess humans used to
You
use
just
it
had to
as a
grind
weapons
the fuck
factory,
out of the game.
But now it's just crawling with machines.
Much prefer this.
The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Like, no downtime between these guys so far.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything.
So true. Machines are just so pointless. Random shit, that's all they say. He's not built for it, he
I surveyed
earned
the
it.
entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they...
Yeah,
I don't know,
that's a
moved
fair
it somewhere?
assessment. He really is a cut above the rest. 9S is a god among androids.
Birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to
That's
be.
what I hate.
Probably because the
I hate that
environment's
he's so
changed.
good.
There should
Honestly,
be another
2B's like
facility
the
across that
shittiest of
bridge.
them all.
It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out?
Of the main characters.
It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even
Which
they
is
get bad
extra
intel
funny
from time to
considering
time,
like
huh?
she's always the one who gets the most attention. 9S gets the least attention.
Wouldn't bet on that.
Not long in a way.
2B, what's going on?
Yeah.
She appears to be engaged
For
in a
reasons
target
yet to be
enemy.
seen.
We have to help her. Let's go.
2B is potentially the weakest. Smile.
2B!
What a long ass tunnel I was flying through that whole time. I was so distracted with my own thoughts. I don't even know what 9S was doing in there. Why did I fly through a massive
This is the
tunnel?
target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Is this what he was doing when I was playing as 2B? I didn't see him up there swinging,
Penetration path
mashing the
detected.
swing button.
Displaying on HUD.
Level
I'll
40.
hack this thing and weaken it.
Do I have to hold it or do I have to mash? I think I have to hold it. Speaking of 2B, it's crazy she collabed with so many games. Yeah, that's what we've been saying. Is it's just wild, and this game's so much older than I remember it being. In some ways, I thought it was like a decade old now, because it feels like I've been saying that on stream all the time lately. Like, wow, I haven't played blah 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 since 10 years ago. But this game's like 6, 7 years old now. I don't know what month it came out, but it was 2017. You know, close enough to a decade, but kind of crazy. Okay, I can move while I hack. Yeah, 2017 for sure. I just don't remember if it was earlier or later in the year. Because if it was like December, that means it's, you know, just under 7 years. No one has dethroned her yet. They tried with that Stellar Blade, but then it didn't work, and they ended up having to collab with 2B anyway.
Boost!
Iconic. And it's crazy because she's so popular because of her design, but, you know, no one ever says, like, she's never in power scaling talks. Not in that side of gaming history. No one talks about the cool shit that she did. They will talk about the narrative of the game overall, but redeploying in offline mode. Where am I? Recovery sector. Eliminate access impairments to all blocks. Repairing visual data error.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
Huh? Who's there? She's outclassed in her own game. No point in scaling her.
Hi,
Yeah.
get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair.
Yeah, the audio is trippy. They do a good job of combining, like, the game design itself into how you experience it.
Shut up too.
It's really limited the amount of times that they play with that, I think, at least here early in the game. Like when you mess with the settings with 9S and then right there, but I don't remember any other time they've done that so far from what we've played. They might do more with it later.
HO229 flight unit. Command 677.
That's the kind of stuff you can only get
Usage rights
from playing a
transferred
game, you know?
From 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
But in other ways, like, why can't, you know, a game that is mostly about a good story, why can't that game be like a TV show or a movie? You know, why does it have to be a game? And some of the stuff in this game prove why it needed to be a game. But even then, I don't know if I'm fully convinced. I haven't seen... There's an anime for this, right? NieR Automata has an anime? I haven't seen it, if so. Stellar Blade is second place. I just saw that. Did you play Stellar Blade,
Enemy
Micah?
fighters detected.
Engaging.
They really were like, what was 9S doing in this time? It's gotta have some gameplay. He wasn't just sitting there. Wow, the lock-on sucks ass. Useless. Leave him alone. If you were playing on very hard, you die in one hit, and this is like really... This is kind of harder to control than it looks. I wonder if I had upgraded my pod, if this would be easier. Because I still haven't upgraded my pod at all.
Weaknesses found in enemy unit.
found a weakness in the target, hacking in to provide support.
Get hacked.
To be the control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to.
Oh, could I have moved the pod? Uh-oh. I might be a little dumb. I have played this, but only finished the 2B part. Oh, you only did Route A, really? Well, you might be right at home then, because this is the very beginning of the next part of the game. You haven't finished the game then, my friend.
Control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted.
This is the beginning of
Controls overridden.
the 9S
Enemy
playthrough,
unit
Route B, right
subjugation
after we
complete.
finished 2B's playthrough
2B
last
has
night.
successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support.
Wow, you can move the pod.
Upload 2B's
Who
memory
could have
data
thought?
package.
If you touch the left stick, stuff happens.
Has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
Route A only. You got bamboozled, Micah. The game tricked you into thinking it was over. I guess one good thing for anyone who is in that position, though, is that people really don't, like, spoil this game. That's another interesting facet of it. Most games get their big moments spoiled, but this one really doesn't have that. I feel like I've never once ever seen anyone mention, like, the big stuff that happens after Route B.
You just die already!
To be dead. Yeah, the only way I think you could come across that information typically is if you were specifically, like, in groups talking about NieR Automata, or you went out of your way to look at conversations about this game or the series.
Assistance.
You don't just find this stuff out in the wild.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh no. We're gonna need a black box reaction for this one.
Oh, great.
Bold but risky.
I don't imagine
Oops.
that
Almost let it slip.
this is going to
What do we
end
think?
well.
Should I try and up the resolution or the frame rate? One or the other?
The black
Or
box.
should we just keep it
It's
rolling?
ready.
Same box?
Right.
Requesting
Currently, this stream and all
destruction of
previous
enemy
streams have been
hostiles
720p
via black box
30.
reaction.
That is correct. It will be very funny if I can actually increase one of those without
2B.
issues, because it means I was...
It was an honor to fight
Well,
with
all
you.
the previous games were 30 because those
Truly.
games ran at 30 for the most part.
The honor was mine.
But this is like one of the first games I'm playing for the stream that is modern. So you guys aren't actually seeing the full, like, picture, essentially. You'd rather see a bump up in the resolution? Okay. I feel like that will
Looks
be
like it's
easier
time to
for
help
my
2B get herself set up.
computer or my
She's
internet to
probably
handle
waiting
too,
in
is
her
a
room now.
resolution bump rather than frame rate. Okay. Well, I'll try it. The stream is going to end and I will be right back, and I will have a drink in my hands. I just thought of that too as I walked away. I'm like, oh, I just took away the time limit. I should have made it 20 hours or something. Alright, so 2, you get to be first. Looks like it's using... Is the frame rate actually boosted now for you? Sorry, not the frame rate. Is the resolution bumped up? Looks like it's using the same amount of data to upload. It is? Oh, okay. Yeah, the encoder looks like it's not using, like, any more... Huh. Okay. Well, we'll just have to see if that messes with anything now. Oh my god, he has different moves. I foregored. He looks like he's gonna throw something like crazy and then it's just such a slow throw. Tixo has her own like room to invade. Alright. 9S is back. Access Point Arcade. You unlocked the arcade feature for access points. They let you replay any hacking games you played during the game. We got mail. Oops. I can look at 2B's mail. Hacking library. We have prepared a hacking library using combat data from Yorha units. All hacks you have encountered previously can be revisited at your leisure. For safety's sake, however, those that have yet to be encountered have been excluded. Interested parties can access this new library from the server room of the bunker. Nice of them to send that to 2B.
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started.
Hacking 2B.
2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
Oh yeah, this is actually me in the settings.
You don't know how to adjust the brightness? I think it's set up to respond to some kind of input.
Wish you did more during this section.
Alright. Just give me a second here.
I don't really know all the different things that can happen. I do know that you can... I remembered the thing about the voice, but
easier.
I think it was just last year that I
Right then. Let's get started.
had played this
We'll go
game
through
for
each
like
adjustment in
an
order.
hour.
Let's start
So I
by
had
getting
already
the
messed with
brightness
this,
set.
and I guess I was just ready to move on from it.
How does this look? Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity. Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to
What are
mute,
some of
which isn't gonna
the
work.
key moments
I'm gonna
in
call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice.
this little section? What's the
Ma'am?
funny stuff?
Are
What's
you
the
there?
good
All
shit?
right. Are we good now?
I remember deliberating on whether or not I'd click that third option for a second.
Okay. Settings should all be good to go. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec. We need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish
You can
it,
keep
so
refusing
once you're finished
self-destruction.
making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
Something with going back to brightness. Okay.
Morning.
If I remember, I'm curious to see that. I'll have to look into that. Hear what the lines are all about.
9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
She hates it.
all
She
right.
hates me.
If you say so.
Oh no.
Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Let's go, 2B. You follow me now.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
So true. More mail. Test mail? I've already gotten the test mail, I thought. They're gonna just send me this stuff again, and it's gonna go to the top of my inbox? Cringe. Wait. Are the chests back? The item doesn't mean a lot to me, but there was like a chest up here. Did the chests respawn? I feel like there was a moment in the last stream where I said, but I don't, where I said something about like, oh, how do I open these locked chests? I don't remember. And I'm like, oh, do I have to hack them? And ever since then I'm like, fuck, that's it, isn't it? I have to hack these chests, and I forgot.
2B. Maintenance finished?
Now I'm dreading
Yes,
that.
Commander.
The amount of
You
hacking I'm gonna have
detonated
to
your
do.
black box in order to defeat the enemy.
Bold, but risky.
Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next
I
time.
think I smiled when you said
Understood.
that.
I know
Yeah.
you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
It just slows down the pace of the game. Stop and like hack all the time. Active combatants. I don't think it has their names on it. That one up there looks like 2B. Well, there's more above them. I think that canonically there's supposed to be a bunch of other androids that look identical to them, right?
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar.
Like 2B
Usually
is
can't
just,
get near
there's a
flight
bunch
units.
of B
They're way too
units and
expensive
she's
for
the
us
second
grunts.
one,
Too bad
maybe?
they can't mass produce
Is
these
that
things
it?
yet.
I guess I don't remember. I don't even know where you learn that information other than maybe just talking to NPCs. Flying away. Going away from space. The Munker being like monochromatic must have something to do with
Why do you
color
think they
theory.
sent a combat model
But
like
I don't
you
know
on
enough
recon
about color
job?
theory
If all they want
to
is
make any
intel,
kind
these
of
scanner
speculation
models
on
are
that.
built for that kind of thing.
Orders
But I'm
are
sure there's a very good
All
YouTube
right,
video
all right.
talking all about it.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
We're going in to the city. I don't like this is like all-terrain mode or whatever, Star Fox. I like the fighter pilot mode more.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point.
Your
for your
hut
flight
isn't
unit.
too
You'll
massive.
be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately.
Yeah, I guess I don't know
Sorry
how
for the
many
trouble,
there's
but we
supposed to
can't
be.
risk the enemy discovering
It could
their
be an
position.
abstract,
Understood.
or like
Good
you
luck
can
down there.
walk around the bunker within like a minute. But in reality, it's probably supposed to be bigger than that. There's that wall with all those active combatants, but where are they? You never see them. I did restart the stream, yeah. I bumped up the resolution, so hopefully the game looks a little cleaner now. The frame rate should still be low, but If it doesn't bother you guys, then probably safe not to mess with it for now. Phoenix Sword. They're really gonna do that to me? They're gonna put a cool, like, new weapon into the first hackable chest of the game? Cruel Oath. Greatsword made from the plume of a phoenix. What one is that supposed to match? Okay. Yeah, throw it. Okay. How's he punch? Wow, he just shoots like key blasts. That's kind of cool. I don't want to use it, but that seems kind of cool. Okay, what about large swords and the spear? That's it. Ooh, okay. We like throwing spears. I didn't really bother switching weapon sets as 2B, but as 9S, it feels like there's going to be a lot more of a point in doing so. Since I only have access to one weapon anyway most of the time.
Target location acquired.
Just take 2B's sword.
Proposal. Proceed to target location.
It's a deer. Can I hack it?
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
I wonder why they would have started doing that. What do you think, 9S?
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
No. I want to save first thing.
You're number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is
Number
Anemone.
2 is all
I'm
she
the
calls
leader of the
her.
android resistance that controls most of this territory.
No point thinking
You
about
must be the new
unknowable
scouts we
things.
heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have
You know,
plenty of information
You're getting
for
a
you.
lot of mileage out of
Please feel
thinking
free
about
to ask
that.
them anything you
Ever
like.
since 2B said it. She brought it upon herself. Hey, 2. Hey, number 2. It's a good line. Yeah, it's just funny that she said that, and it's just so applicable to so much shit. Oh, did I say no to helping them?
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for. Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to your help. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
I mean, these quests I clearly have to do again. Of 27% though. Did he give me those same items last time? Great, now I actually gotta go do this.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your
Still level
regularly
30,
scheduled
okay.
contact.
This is 9S.
Dove Pod
Nothing to
C.
report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
You don't have to be so formal all the time, operator. Though I kinda like that about you.
Oh my god, I remember his, like, clunky ass heavy. I must have used the heavy weapon for him before, too. Because he's got a really bad dash attack with the heavy weapon, I think. And I don't like it. Ugh, fucking damn it. Hacking's gonna be too good, man. No, I died. I died in the hack. Why can I not use the laser? What's up with that? Does he not get access to the laser at all? Oh, it's just not equipped for some reason? Okay. Ow. Leave me alone, you bully. I tried to use B to escape the menu, and that's actually the use button.
Plant
Awesome.
life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Why does he ask about that in particular? Strange.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Still think it was like titanium alloy or something I need for this sword. What's that do? He just explodes. Okay. Play a whole ass minigame just to deal, like, damage to him. That's pretty cool. That's a good attack. A counter attack for a light weapon. Light sword. I feel like that stuff is the same. The 9S's stuff, same upgrades, attack speed up. Okay, so it shares that with 2B's weapon, but that must mean that it gets a different second ability. The second ability is Holy Blessing, which I still don't know the effect of. Illusion of Choice, can't say no. Okay, there should be some more secret, like, chests around here, I think. Or hackable chests. Wow, that hurts my eyes. What's in the box? Fists, yes! Finally, some real fucking fist weapons. I wonder if there were any fist weapons, I'm assuming yes, that I missed elsewhere in the game, like during 2B's playthrough. So those two really only showed up to give me the scanner thing as 2B. Large recovery. 9S was the Fister main all along. Guess so. You can just go back here, he doesn't give a fuck. You don't even know them, they aren't important. Was there... There had to be more, like, box organizing minigames too, right? What the fuck? Stun up. Huh. 4-0 though. I feel like... What is 4-0? That's like a series of weapons. Is that not, Does Yorha issue Blade? Is that default? Or it isn't A2 use like the 4-0 series? I can't remember. They do have cool outfits that made it into Final Fantasy XIV though. Yeah, I was actually looking at those the other day. Either I did not know that those were in the game or I forgot they existed, but I don't have them. I want to go get them now. Pretty annoying. Earlier I was trying to organize my FF14 inventory a little bit before stream. Or not my inventory, but my glamour dresser. And to find how many different outfit sets I had, like 4 out of the 5 pieces, because I was like, oh, I don't need the helmet. Because I'm not going to wear the helmet. But now it's like, I can save a ton of space if I have the whole set, so I have to go find the helmet. I have to go get it.
Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
One of the best healer glams. It does seem pretty good. There's a caster one too, I think. The two twins. One gets caster and one gets healer, and they're just like mirrored. Which side all the different like accessories and stuff get placed. Are mods back yet? Last I checked, they were not. When I was on earlier, they were not. Give me one moment. I will... Oh, shit. Let me open the Discord and look at what has been said. Yesterday at noon they said not going to have a beta for the day. So if they're still worried about whether or not they're going to have a beta, yeah, I don't know. Maybe mods will be back over the weekend. I'd be surprised if they were back today. Maybe tomorrow, but it would be like later tomorrow. Go ask them in Discord. Yeah, they love it when people go to their Discord and just ask them over and over. Are mods back yet? Definitely not a recurring meme.
Have we seen these things before?
Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, have we seen these things? What the fuck? Whoa! Where's 2B right now? She's right in front of me. She's right next to me. just in case you don't know exactly what's going on in like the story and stuff. Today, for the 9S playthrough, this is the same stuff that we went through yesterday playing as 2B, but this is from 9S's perspective. So only a few things are going to be different. What the fuck? Why did that one die? But otherwise, like, this is the beginning of the game. We're just replaying the beginning of the game, but as 9S now. It is new content. Like, these enemies weren't there. They're a higher level and stuff, but like, you're not really missing anything right this second as of yet. You haven't really missed a whole lot. Just so far, the fact that things have been slightly different because we get to see what 9S was doing during certain moments. Right now she's 9S's lackey. Why is this guy so fucking tanky? Like, this guy isn't? How did I lock on that? Whoa! Oh my god, these guys are just insane on sicko mode. When you beat his stories at the end of the game, or is there even more? Yeah, as Nep said, I don't know if... Oh, he was talking as he went down. Yeah, I guess is it only just over halfway? I guess I would have thought it'd be a little more. I would have thought it's like 2/3, but yeah, it's been a while. There's definitely a whole other playthrough after this one. I thought that they were all relatively the same length, but that's ancient memories of mine talking, so don't trust that recollection. But this is probably like the most dull aspect of the game, or the, sorry, not aspect, the most dull portion of the game, because there's the least new stuff to see. That doesn't mean that the stuff that's new isn't interesting or anything, but it just has the most amount of repeated content. And so I imagine this is where most people would fall off of the game. Because like, now I'm going to the desert, I'm just going to see all the same desert stuff. I just have to do all this again, and I don't really think there's anything new in this part that's coming up. Swapping perspective for a while and new side quests. Okay. I can't remember as much of that from post 9S content. And like, we did just see a handful of new things at the start when 2B and 9S were doing different things, but now they get paired up for a while. That would kill it for me. I mean, that's certainly the part I always bitch about when I think about this game, is playing as 9S. I don't think he's nearly as fun to play.
Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now,
Matt
more
Mercer?
than ever, we must forge on.
Cole Cassidy?
Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
I don't know where all the, like, locked chests... So far, those chests that
Mail notification received from
only
access point.
9S can open have been having some banger items in them. Now I really want to open them all, but... You know, I already spent the portion of playing as 2B, like, exploring the map and finding all these fucking chests that she can't open. I don't feel like re-exploring the entirety of the map as well as I did originally. only they had gotten marked on the minimap or something.
Hey, names. I hear your
Guess looks.
We wanna have don't.
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
No, the masked men.
This sand sure is slippery.
So true, bestie.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Android desert. Kill.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard
They're
from the
talking.
Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
They're evolving. They're changing. Machines.
Android exterminate. Enemy.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Yeah, do machines know fear? (9S) would argue no. Have you ever been scared? Has robots ever been scared? All of these are, like, still online somehow. Like, the icon didn't change. There were no enemies around it. Oh, shit. I didn't realize what those were.
Enemy. Kill. Enemy. Why?
7, 5. What's with the weird looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
Leveling up at a decent pace. Looking for the silver lining here. It just started and I'm already over it. Playing as 9S. His moveset just is not fun. Guess he's not a combat type. Flying enemies.
It's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yep, true, true. I forgot about how true that is. When they say help, they don't mean it. It's just nonsense, it's just gibberish. One of the things I don't really understand about this game... So true, such random words, delusional. One of the things I don't understand about this game as much is the chips, like plug-in chips and stuff. Like, is it really so easy to just lose them? I haven't been super clear on that. God damn this map. Like, can I seriously just lose them if I die with a plug-in set and then don't retrieve it? Like, that's crazy. And there's this whole metagame min-max thing with collecting plug-in chips and then fusing them together to get better versions and getting, like, RNG, I'm assuming, drops of ones that just cost less, are, like, more efficient. But the idea of, like, stopping your forward progress in this game to, like, fuck around with that, more than just, like, making your own build, plugging in chips, but, like, going out to find specific ones with good efficiency and then fusing them and grinding money to, like, fuse them, potentially, seems antithetical to the idea of, like, playing a narrative-focused game. Oh, this is new.
A volcano erupted. From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, "Consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future. The meaning of life."
Interesting. I wonder why 9S had that moment there for a second. Is that a gold tank?
Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
I wonder why they... Hey, I fought this machine before, right?
Proposal.
No.
Enemy should
We never
be
fought any
dispatched
tanks.
immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
It's a dumb system. I mean, I kind of like the plug-in chip system. It's just like, it seems a little misguided. Just slightly, not by a lot. The whole leveling system and everything also strikes me as odd. Like, this could just be a, you know, God of War spectacle fighter. Like, you don't need level ups. I don't really know why that's a thing other than to incentivize, like, grinding or possibly, it, you know, instances where you can make the game easier by leveling. But the game really isn't that hard. There's difficulty options. If you have difficulty settings, like you can just make the game easy mode, why do you need levels? Other than to introduce, like, a time tax to grinding stuff. I don't know. In my head, there's always, like, a reason. There has to be a purpose for everything. Something, at least, like that, that's so deliberate as to have to design it and include it. The parts are okay, but the whole losing them on death Dark Souls shit. Yeah, that part especially stands out to me, where I don't know why... Why would you lose them? Especially when you have to spend all the time to optimize them. What's the point of making you just forfeit them permanently? That's a little excessive. And the thing is, like, I'm not gonna fuse my stuff anymore. I haven't touched the chips in a little while now. Because what am I gonna do? You need the exact same level of chip to fuse with another one. Reduce melee damage by 30%. That's kind of crazy. Oh, cool. Charge attack. That's useless now because I don't have one. Can I copy? I want to copy that. Wow, that sucks. Okay, well, I'll just have to remember to re-equip that later, I guess. But yeah, like, all these weapon attack ups. I don't want to fuse ones that cost, like, so much. Wow, critical hit rate by 3%. Crazy. Yeah, of course you gotta have like a danger. Yeah, whatever. Hacking. A whole ass hacking thing. Strengthen remotely controlled enemies. Short circuit a foe. I have no idea what that means, but... yeah, just strange. All of it's so strange. Oh, you know what? There's a chest. I just remembered where there's a chest. Good thing I just did all this last night. I kind of remember where some of this stuff is. I hope it's good. Mysterious lithograph. Archive, so it's lore?
This is data from the old world.
You know, that means 9S. Like, this is canonically the same time as when you were with me and I was playing 2B, so why the fuck didn't you just open the chest then, you asshole? You were right there. The height of one's status and lodging shall match. Rule 11,034. In this world, order is protected through a focus on rules. Those of high status as well as the aged are deserving of respect and therefore must dwell in residences above all others. This is to be considered a natural courtesy. So just more connections with NieR Replicant's little sand village. What, I don't remember what it was called at all. I think it was in the desert, right? For some reason, I'm kind of remembering it being like Venetian. Like there were rivers running along it.
Hello, how are you?
Nice weather today.
Sand rivers. Ah, okay. It's called Facade. Ah, that's all ringing a bell. My memory is approximate. In my head, I'm like, how can it be a desert if it also has rivers? But yeah, of course, video game sand rivers. It makes perfect sense.
Everyone dead. You are false.
Ah. Rivers in a desert. Yeah, get combusted. I can't. It's so hard to tell what's actually like effective. I don't know if the combustion was doing a whole lot of damage or not, but it looked cool. Still not sure what enemies drop the parts I want for stuff.
Run. Run.
Wrong way, buddy.
Not this way.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
It's random, it's meaningless. Do not question the unknowable. Do not even consider it.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
Max HP up, deadly heal.
There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Run. Must run.
Whoa, what are they doing
Multiple
down there?
machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Child. Child.
Hey, stop child rearing.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me. Carry me.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take...
Random words. Not even associated with what they're doing, it's so random.
I'll get you for this. Kill the androids. Kill, destroy. I love you. Kill.
I love you, kill.
Slaughter. This cannot continue. 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 This cannot.
They're saying the thing again.
Continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot.
The line. It's funny how low res the cutscenes always look. Like, even compared to the rest of the game, I don't know why, the cutscenes seem especially blurry.
What's happening?
You know, I just made the connection. They're like...
This
They're all talking about... those machines are fucking and playing around with the cribs and stuff like they're... You know... They know. They want to have children. They want to raise a child. Collectively. And then they all form an egg and give birth. Coincidence? He's level 3 still. So this fight, for some reason, doesn't scale.
Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
How can a machine evolve? Now 9S is picking random words. Androids are just imitating human speech after all. They were just random actions and words. None of it mattered.
Really a machine? Damn it, not another one.
We gotta get out of here! through that hole!
Stop tripping. I don't know why he trips all the time.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command. Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Yeah, what was that all about? To be honest, I still don't get it. There's just something in the back of my head that says those guys aren't as important as you might think. I'm trying not to think about them too much. I think this game also takes a lot of liberties with what's happening. Like, there are literal things that are happening that you're supposed to read into not literally. And I historically have trouble doing that. $10,000 G's doesn't do a whole lot for me. I feel like money has now become not anything. Useless. I gotta get back to command. They are not gonna believe this. Machines
Okay,
can
good.
talk.
We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Why I cannot hit this guy. He's like too short. These guys are technically bipedal. I feel like that was... No, they said large bipedal robots dropped those pristine screws, I think. Which would not be them. All for the bunker. Almost let it slip. That's good. Yeah, 9S would say that shit. Does he know? Chat, does 9S know?
Hey, thanks for securing access. I know it isn't my... Oh, and be sure to... What can I
Wait,
help
did
you?
he just give me the rewards for the quest I did in the other playthrough? The 9S knows all.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply.
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
What would saying no even do? I still have to, like, it seems like a fast travel message, but you say yes and you still have to walk there, so what was... I should have said no. Just to see what was different. That's another nice thing about playing through a game. I say another. That's a nice thing about playing through a game the second time. Is because then they give you the ability to make the different choices. Just to see how the timeline would have shaken out. That's one of the only things I like about games that make you play through multiple times to see, like, the real ending. Is stuff like that. But otherwise, for the most part, I hate doing that. I despise games that make me play them more than once. Just to see the one true ending, the one real thing that people care about. Detonate, subjugate. Now they're giving me a choice? Goodbye. All these damn volt-proof salves, I don't care. Trying to, like, press other buttons to make it switch the item that's in that slot, and I just don't know how to do it. During the next conversation, I'll look it up on my phone. Seems like such a simple problem to have. I feel like there's a locked chest in here, too. Maybe I was wrong. I must have just been thinking about that big chest right there. Back to bunker, I think. We're back. Not her. Who do I talk to? Oh, I have to talk to the operator. No, there's an invisible wall there. God damn it. Why would they do that to me? It's so mean. You just can't jump over that gap. What the fuck? Trying to trap me now. I don't remember this conversation. The world contains a vast amount of data, coordinates, network node readings, photographic images, and so on. Analyzing this data can often lead to discovering new information. Spend my downtime something. I accidentally skipped it. That seems kind of boring. I mean, no offense. That sounds way up your alley. What the fuck are you talking about? It is more interesting than engaging in mindless banter. Hey. Still, there might be a way to make this chatter less mindless. There's a data terminal in the abandoned factory that I cannot access with our satellites. If you feel like helping, you can head over there and transfer the data to me. Wonderful. I'll send the coordinates at once. The terminal's kind of hard to find, so keep your eyes peeled. I'll let you know once I find it. This seems like a 9S only quest, but it's the story quest, right? Lost equipment. I already got that. Read that. Operator 210. Regular verification. This is scheduled correspondence for YORHA members. If you have a problem, respond. If you do not have a problem, no response is needed. Funny, looking it up online, the first few results about this quick menu of heals and this volt-proof salve, which, by the way, what does that do again? Something really, really specific. Nullify electrical attacks. It would appear that you cannot change that quick menu. It's always those 3 heals and the volt-proof salve, as far as I can tell. Really, really strange.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback.
2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several YORHA units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all YORHA units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the Resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Where's this other pod I'm missing too? I must have missed it a long time ago. I went with auto heals, so I never had to use it. I mean, I'm not really using it either anymore. At the start of the game I was. But like, my problem isn't the healing. It's that there's all these items that you get in the game. Like, look at all these melee attack, range attack, defense up, skill salve, impact bracer. All these support items. Like, what's the point of all this if every time I close this menu... Oh, gotta pause it. Gotta go over to the tab. And there's also a delay with the text in this game, which is, you know, stylistic, but it makes menuing just take a slight bit longer until you have muscle memory for every option in the menu. But then when I want to use it, I have to go to this menu. You cannot assign stuff to the quick access menu for yourself. So I have to interrupt combat even more if I want to do double damage or whatever, use these items they put in the game that are rewards for quests and stuff. Archive obtained, paper attached to vehicle. And I have to pause the game, stop everything to use them. Again, that's just kind of a huge buzzkill, I think. Like, when I'm having fun with the game and I want to do combos and stuff, I don't want to stop the action, bring it to a screeching halt, just to use these items that they're giving me as rewards. They feel like punishments, because I'm never going to fucking use them now. Yeah, for an action game especially, it's strange. Like, that kind of stuff makes a lot more sense for maybe a turn-based RPG, but that's such a night and day difference. Like, I want to run faster. Okay. Nice. Now I'm a little bit faster. Overall, that might save me some time in, like, the long run, but... Here's the other thing. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I thought she said there's something in this place. But the amount of time it took me to menu versus just running... How much time am I going to save overall? Especially when the large speed boost is only 30 seconds. I don't know. And the amount of my enjoyment that it takes away from that I have to stop and menu is like... Maybe I'm a crybaby, but it's pretty staggering how annoying that is. I'd much rather just not do it. In combat, it feels like it just takes the game and kind of busts it. Like double damage, that's fucking ridiculous. That
what it used to be like.
Seems more worth to pause your game for, but you shouldn't have to.
Analysis. This location was once used for weapons production and experimentation.
No kidding? What kind of weapons?
Humanoid combat robots. Common
There's something down there?
examples include the
Yeah, there's something
P-22
down there.
and P-33 models.
Human-shaped weapons, huh? Wonder if they worked like flight units.
Unknown. No image-based information exists.
I just realized that 9S's pod has a feminine voice. 2B's is it Svarog? Is the Honkai Svarog guy, is he the pod voice for 2B? Either way, just a tiny little interesting detail I didn't know before.
There we go.
Data
That's what
analysis for
210 wanted.
Reek.
Now I just have to...
DC Douglas is the prime robot voice man.
Alert. Poor reception in this area is preventing data upload. Proposal.
You're all plus heal
Unit
all.
9S should move to an area with better reception.
Got it.
Was this here for 2B? Did I miss this shortcut? If so, damn. It's a good perspective trick that it's hidden under that. Like that, I have so much more like positive stuff to say when I'm fully rested, but then once this game starts to wear on me, I'm gonna just be bitching about everything again. I want to be as balanced as possible in critique. But sometimes I get a little carried away. You hate this game. No, no, no. I don't hate this game.
Should be good enough. Pod, upload that data to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
This is one of the most fun games I've gotten to play on this
Operator
stream so far.
210 to 9S. Come in.
This is 9S.
I received the data you sent. It's fascinating. It appears to be the journal of a human who once worked in the factory.
What, like a diary?
Yes. According to this, the man worked long hours on an almost daily basis. He says, and I quote, "They're working me like a machine. Working like a machine to build a machine?" Humans truly were strange creatures.
Sounds like it.
I'll send you a reward later.
Wait, I can get rewarded for doing this?
I didn't say you would not get a reward.
No, but... Hey, don't disconnect me.
That happened. What a weird delay.
Mail notification received from access point.
It's funny, I was even thinking the other day about how I actually did want to go and play more Resident Evil 1. Like, that game has sat with me for a little bit now. And I kind of get it. I get the appeal of those games. Hooked. I get the appeal of a game where you play over and over for mastery and it doesn't take that long. Like, my second playthrough was, what, like 6 hours? And it can only get, like, more and more refined as I get better at the game and understand stuff. I still agree with my original take, though, that it's kind of fucked up. Those kind of games, old Capcom, the onboarding is terrible. They're just not designed for a first playthrough, which is usually all I'll give a game. But it's funny because I'm thinking, like, oh man, I want to go and, like, do more weird, wacky runs and get better at the game.
Route's been cut off. Maybe we can
But I don't want to do that more than I would rather just do that in something like Resident Evil 4.
So 2B, those machines
But I get
out
it.
in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
I finally understand the
androids were
appeal of
modeled after
Resident
our
Evil
human
1.
creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm, no point. I like watching that game being played, but doesn't look that fun to me. Yeah, I mean, it definitely lacks that immediate, impactful, like, enjoyment factor that its predecessors will have, like Resident Evil 4. But there is a certain appeal to just playing efficiently. One of the problems with the puzzles, though, would of course be, like, they're only really puzzles the first time you do them. And then after that, the puzzle itself is no longer the object of the puzzle, but rather, like, how can you bring the item of the puzzle from point A to point B most efficiently without using inventory space and stuff like that.
This is Tactical Support Unit
This is a new scene.
042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
Why insert that scene right there, right now? It would have been cool if right when they did that is when I unlocked all of my pod stuff. Like, they gave me all the things I unlocked in the other playthrough. But then again, that also wouldn't make sense because 2B didn't have all that stuff at this point of the game. Still, why did they put that right there? Maybe I'm trying to overanalyze it. Fucking crystals, man. I don't need these anymore. I don't even know what they're for. They might have been for selling.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
Okay.
What are those?
What are those?
What the?
Let me out.
Oh, this is weird.
Let's be happy together, together, together.
Probably just to try and paste the new stuff so you don't fall asleep. Yeah, I guess if I overanalyze it, keeps me engaged, but when I would have originally played this game, and outside of the context of like trying to further understand this game, like if I took that at face value, I'd be like, what the fuck is that about? Who cares? Like normally I would watch that scene and not give a shit because it's not really being direct with anything. But now I'm like, how does this connect to everything? Pepe Sylvia. I want to know where locked chests are. Oh, I want to get like a map of the locked chests just so I know where they are. Because right now I'm going to be searching all the corners.
Where does this corridor lead? We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Never figured out how to get this chest up here either. So weird. Like the only reason I can't get it is because the game literally locks me into a two-dimensional plane. Like I could just jump over there under any other circumstance.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's play. Let's play.
Alright, let's see if I should take out the tank this time. Last time I just ignored it.
Let's sing. Let's play. 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 Let's play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we...
If you're a bad person, go ahead and kill it. You know what? Fine then, I won't kill it. Oh shit. I'm leaving.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange
Big smiles.
creatures.
Humans sure are funny. Little do they know, humans are playing this game.
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Nope, no one ever calls you that, bro. You gotta let it go.
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, alright.
Wee. She should really call them Nines. It's so sad.
Detected beneath this room.
No, I think he just needs to let it go. Pathetic. Now I feel like there's a new scene here that explains more about that weird vision that 2B sees. And I feel like this was the first moment in the 9S playthrough, originally when I played, where I was like, okay, there's some interesting stuff here. Let's see if that memory holds up.
What the hell? Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Ow. Smile. Always smiling. Never stop smiling, chat.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B!
The little machine head in its neck is like the original machine, and everything around it is just
corpses
added onto it. Just a shell, the adornments. It's kind of funny, I never noticed the little tiny machine head there.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
Alright, this ends now.
Firing missiles, where the lock-on is based on where I'm pointing the camera, and I literally just... it's top-down perspective, I can't see anything.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Oh no.
What do you think? I accentuated my theory with parts of my machine friends. I'm more durable than ever now. So, will you tell me you love me?
Oh my god, he didn't say anything. It's just like how 2B won't call him nines. Pod just does no damage to this boss.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Look at me. Oh, please look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Have I not become beautiful? Do these clothes make me look cute? Would he like it if I walked like this? I still don't understand what it means to love someone. But I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine lifeform told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. I once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain. But I did not care. I slipped on cliffs. I fell onto rocks. But eventually I claimed the jewel. Blue stone. Brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine lifeforms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day, but he still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms, but he still won't look my way. He 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 won't look my way. 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 He still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels, or songs, or beauty, or appearance, or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless, meaningless, meaningless. I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my own meaninglessness. And so I scream. Someone, please look my way. Sigma Rule 59, don't look her way. Damn. Yeah, that is cool. I do like that.
Thanks
Like,
for
this
the
is just some
assist.
meaningless,
Oh, you mean the
meaningless.
hacking?
This is just some,
No worries.
yeah, meaningless boss that
skaters are
2B
pretty
just
good at
takes
that
out
kind
and you're
of
like,
thing.
oh, weird, why are all these
Got your
bodies
back
here?
anytime.
All of the lore is just dumped onto you as 9S. And he doesn't even
We have
address
to
it.
save those androids.
He got to experience that because he gets,
I'm sorry, 2B.
like, his
Your
mind
circuits are
connects
fine.
with them.
I think they
He
were
gets
only being kept
force-fed the
alive by
visions
that
of their
enemy.
memories.
Oh.
That's wild shit. Meaningless. How sad. Even the machines want love. They've wanted love for so long.
What is it?
That machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings.
Oh, he did
You
say
said
something
that
about
yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, that's one thing for 2B to say after that, but like 9S, man, you can assert you saw some shit, bro. It's hard to say they don't have emotions when you just saw it. Had this huge traumatic past that it went through so much just for affection. Like, damn. Yeah, his doubts do make a lot more sense. Doobie's perspective is so limited because she doesn't hack. God, she's so beta for that. Hacking is the only way to really know how people feel.
Hostiles.
I am not hostile.
I don't know, 2B said hostile, man, you're dead.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our...
It does seem awfully suspicious, but I've never seen a machine that could communicate at this level. It might be worth checking out.
Fake. Fake game, I said no. Can't hack him. Killed him. Oh, did he respawn? Out of the way, man. I need this iron ore desperately.
This way. This way.
Okay, fine.
This way. Here.
Decision ignored. Go check it out. Yeah, it's very funny to even give me the option. And he's like, I don't know. I did just say no in my own head, but I kind of want to anyway. Okay.
This way. This way.
Yep, this way. I get it, buddy. I'm following you.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
I mean, I remain unconvinced the humans are even alive. The aliens weren't alive.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what
Yeah,
an
we
alien
know
is
for sure
thinking,
now.
you know?
Because the aliens are fucking dead, bro. The humans are sending messages. Yeah, I got one message. I got one letter.
Brother?
Was that a human talking earlier?
Why do we have to wear undergarments?
Oh, here we go.
It's such
Finally,
a
we get
hassle.
context for the big table.
Records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay, but why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
Alright, if that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
Yes, now we get to understand the point of their relationship. They're gonna be real characters. I'm glad that they saved that for the second playthrough. Smile.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Yeah, though, the humans can send a vocal message or a written message. It doesn't mean shit to me if I don't see them in person. It'd easily be a psyop.
We are not your enemies.
2B.
The rest of the
Can't trust
androids
anything the
just
machines say.
creating
Understand me, you see
fake messages to motivate the rest of the androids and just give themselves a purpose.
Here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Makes sense to me, and that's all that matters. I don't believe the humans are alive until I see them with my own 2 eyes. My own both
we can get into
eyes.
the city ruins if we move that box.
Box moved.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
Jeez. My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
9S, you're a little bit of a troublemaker. He doesn't play by the rules. He's a bit of a rebel. No reason not to upgrade this stuff, I guess. Ooh, I got 1 titanium alloy. I wish I knew where. It's in my inventory. Maybe I can look at it. Oh, okay. That's funny. They just tell you straight up. Only for 2B and A2. The 9S doesn't get shit. That's just funny. I guess I know who I get to play as. Do these tell me where I can get them? Alloy composed of rare metals. Yeah, okay. Cool. No breaks. Boys aren't allowed to change their hair color. Yeah, that's true.
What do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Damn it. Run my ass back. Might as well use these things now that I was talking about them. Can I stack them? Maybe that would change my tune if I can stack them. Nope. Now I don't know if I just overwrote the 30-second effect with the 15-second effect. I think I did. What a shame. Having fun. You there, you must help me at once. My son put some kind of electronic lock on our house and pulled his fool self inside. What? I've been standing out here for ages and he's simply not responding to me at all. I think what you need is a family counselor. I mean, not that machines have families to begin with. I insist that you help me get this stupid door open. Just break it down and get my son out of there. Alright, sheesh. Yep, that's an electronic lock, alright. Hello in there. Your mother is worried about you, so how about you unlock the door and come out? Looks like he's ignoring me. Proposal. Destroy the core to open the electronic lock. Foolish child, I was worried sick about you. Why on earth did you barricade yourself in there? Because I was scared. Now that we're cut off from the network, I don't know what people are thinking. They're like monsters. It's scary. Oh, my darling boy, it will be alright. Mommy loves you. Mama. So can I go now, or... Of course, thank you for the help, and take this. Okay. I'll try to help my son deal with his fears better from now on. Short and sweet, but that's at least has an interesting point to make. I feel like not every quest in this game has something to say. I guess that's not the duty of every side quest to have something impactful to say, but it is annoying when some of these quests fucking suck so bad. Stun +1. Zap a hacked foe to emit a 10-meter blast and stun them for 3 seconds. So stun is a hacking thing?
What's that noise?
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy. And it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's Yorha R&D for you.
Are they gonna put them in where my objective
Check
marker
your
is
map
back
data.
behind me?
Operator out.
Thanks, Operator. 2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
Oh no, I have to run between the legs of that one, that's right, okay. I don't know why they kept the objective marker there. misled me.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
They're so big. A ladder. And it goes down. Oh yeah, is there a chest down here? There's a secret chest here. I forgot about that one. Pristine screw. I think that's one of the things I needed. What a thrill. Were you ever able to do the Yorha Betrayer's quest? No, I went back and checked one more time, I think. And it's still... there was no one there. God damn it.
Damn it!
It's Benjels.
Display data on central wiring hub.
It's like cyberpunk hacking. Where you just destroy enemies by hacking into them before they even interact with you. Yeah, like what Broby said. So glad that the guy from the FF raid could get his own game. So nice for him.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low-altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
Back to hacking. Here I go hacking again.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Enemy vibrations were growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
The aliens.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet.
Oh my god, it's the aliens. They're
need
working
more
with the
data.
moon humans
All
now?
Yorha
Yeah, I
units
think
are
so.
hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let
This
this
guy's
chance
still here
slip
at
through our fingers.
the higher level. That's kind of funny.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to
I used Command's
mankind.
data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there.
Bunch of side quests popped up now.
If we're
Are those the
lucky.
ones I had
You're not much
before?
for plans, are you, 2B?
Like, what are these on the map now? Ooh, all these ones I have to pick up. Oh, they're the trials. Okay. Mysterious letter. That's the forest. What is mysterious letter? I saw that somewhere else as well, and I went there. It was in the desert when I had gone. Hmm. No more Father Servo. That's it. He got killed in one hack. What do you want this time? More weird junk? Good business already, my. Figured I should get it over with and save us both some time. You're a clever one, aren't you? Well then, the heavens offer succor. It is poor form to refuse. When the heavens. Father Servo requires a silver ore, a pristine screw, and a broken battery. Oh my god, I just got the the pristine screw I needed for the other quest. Hold on, that's more stuff than last time. Error, bad file or pathway. Stop it, I know you're not broken. Let's go already. I think I just got the pristine screw. I don't think I have more. Ah, god damn it. Of course that would happen.
"2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out."
Whoa, it's caved in.
Hang on, 2B.
Hmm?
This machine is still alive.
So destroy it.
Maybe we should hold off. Its main drive has been trashed, so there's no way it can attack us. And we might be able to learn something interesting if we study it.
God damn it. You guys are interrupting my quest.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map. You know, I'm still not sure any of this is a good idea.
The more data we have, the better, right?
We can't seem to locate the required material.
Maybe we should ask an operator.
What? I thought I had it. Is this not the thing that needed the pristine
Operator
screw?
210 here. Go ahead.
9S to operator. Quick question. Do you know where
Yeah,
we
I
might
already
find
have
the
it.
pristine screw?
According to our records, that material can be obtained from the bodies of large bipedal machine lifeforms.
Thanks, operator. 9S out.
I
Like
remember
that one, maybe?
seeing large two-legged machines in the desert.
Let's go.
"47 minutes later, specifically. Okay, then, let's see what we got. A Cal Gulls 110. I was Manu Huma. Requestation of stat. This thing can talk? Seems to be replaying some kind of data. Machines don't have a conscious mind, you know. I managed to pull some data out of its memory. It seems to be info on the factory where it was constructed. I'll save it in a readable format. Ingalls 110B record 0005. Is this everything? No, it seems there's more. But I need additional parts to access the rest. Let's see, 4 pristine screws and 1 large gear should be enough to bridge the gap in its memory circuits. Fair enough.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map. Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem.
Oh, now you want to gather data. Now you want to know about irrelevant stuff. Typical 2B. I want higher drop rate. 20%. That's actually pretty big for a +1. I should go use some of these. Only have 4 points, damn. Or who cares? Oh, he's got a little mini guy on the back. Whoa, he put his gloves on his shoes. This guy goes crazy. Too bad he sucks. Pristine screw, please. Yes. And once again, it's telling me that there's somebody in here. Maybe there's another locked chest, but... really, I'm just hoping that I can talk to somebody in here this time. Okay, it says they're supposed to be on this floor. Ah, well, there they are. Ow. Hey, you're with the Resistance, right? Are you okay? You know that explosion that happened in the ruins? The shockwave hit me like... well, a shockwave, I guess. Knocked my circuits all out of whack, but I managed to... Wait a second. You look familiar. Have we met before? Me? No, but lots of Yorha models look alike. Oh, so you two are with Yorha, are you? Yes. Why do you want to know? No reason. I mean, I've just heard stories about how advanced you guys are, and how kind and... Okay, fine, I need help. Well, sure, I guess. What's the problem? What happened is, my friend who was with me on this mission was killed, and... I want to retrieve her final moments. This broken pod was recording her life log. Think you can get it for me? Thank you. Alright, I just need to extract some images, right? It's probably time for that one quest. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Stabbed, gutted, red blood. That was the last entry contained in the life log. I could be wrong, but it looked like two Resistance members fighting each other. So my friend was killed by the Resistance? By one of her own? Easy. We haven't finished fully restoring the data. It won't be complete until we dig into a deeper layer, and... no, that's enough. I don't need to know any more. That person in the red hood killed my friend, and she's gonna pay for it. Wait. What is it? Where are you going? To kill the bastard who murdered my friend. Just slow down, alright? We need more data about what happened. Besides, it's dangerous. The killer could be watching you right now for all we know. Fine then, what do you think I should do? Let me ask around the Resistance camp before you go running off. There can't be that many people in red hoods after all. Someone must know something. Alright, I can wait for a little while. Hey, and thanks.
Well,
I need to do the
aren't
story
we
until I can
generous?
fast travel.
All this help for no personal gain? I know she's pretty, but...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like that. I mean, she is pretty, but that's... it's not...
Whatever.
9S caught out. A bad answer. Yeah, he got called out for that one. Hijack boost. Pristine screw, let's go. That drop rate's really paying off.
We need to find someone wearing a red hood.
This guy. Sound Data 2. Unlock more BGM on the Jukebox. Part 2 of a set of 5 amazing soundtracks. I don't remember seeing the first one. Damn, that cost me 15 right now. What's the average? I don't even know. Nine and 9 to 11. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Oh, there. I could not see where the total was, or like what I was crafting. I see it now. So a 7 and an 11. Still gonna cost 11, but it would go up by 15% from 10. Still using this shockwave +1. Slightly strong shockwave. Like, I wish I could just get more shockwave chips. I don't even know how. Heal drops up. We're supposed to drop healing items. Damn it. These damn diamond ones. I feel like I'm not gonna end up... Like, I'm not gonna min-max so hard that I hold on to them forever, so I might as well just use them now, but... Still feels bad to use them on other shit. Probably good enough. $210,000. I just made all my money back. Good thing money is relevant. Forgot I had anti-chain damage on. So that's literally stronger than weapon attack +3. And it costs less. I feel like I've long since stopped really dying at all. God, that's so expensive. Does not feel worth it at all. But I don't know what else I'm going to put in that slot, so might as well. Oh, boom. Perfect. Perfect build. Absolutely meta. Wow, I almost passed out doing that. So I like making a build, but fusing the chips together and shit was very... made me eepy. What, this? No, a girlfriend of mine gave it to me. This is the first time I've worn it in public. Do you really like it? Yeah, it's great. In fact, I wish I had one for myself. Do you happen to know where she got it? No, sorry, I didn't think to ask. You know where your friend is? Maybe I'll go ask her myself. Man, you really like this hood. Last I heard, she was out at the desert station. She shouldn't be hard to find. I think she's the only woman there. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hope you managed to get a hood of your own.
Sounds like that red hood was a gift of some sort.
Gifts are such a useless ritual.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come
Yeah,
from?
honestly.
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
I think it's more about the feeling behind it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Yeah.
Damn, 2B, you're cold. Why you gotta be like that? They should have domains where you can get random chips, but it runs off a real-time based stamina system. Yeah, wow, that would be awesome. It'd be so cool to get chips like that. And you can only get certain chips on certain days. Mondays and Tuesdays, you know, have different chips available. Hello, anybody home in there? Come on, I know you can hear me. What are you doing here? Analysis. Scans indicate no mechanical malfunctions in this unit. Therefore, it must be deliberately ignoring you. So it's going to be like that, is it? That voice couldn't have been that machine's thoughts, right? Was it seriously trying to figure out the meaning of existence? Negative. Machine life forms do not possess such thought routines. Well, yeah, but... was that the whole quest? Cool and rewarding, What's more rewarding than making sure you get on at the right time on the right day, use your stamina, and pray to the RNG gods? Large gear obtained. Oh, nice. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had that or not. I wish all games were like that. Yeah, I wish I could commit every day of my life to playing games. And like I had to check in or I'd miss out on stuff. My favorite part of games. Making it like a chore. And then being rewarded based on an element of randomness. So fun.
Alert. Exiting the planned operational area. Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
All we need is love. Spread love throughout the world. I don't know if these guys are the same level as they were for 2B. I thought they were like level 30, so I feel like they actually did level them up for this. Alert what? Some of them are still like a level 33 or whatever. That seems appropriate. I mean, I don't know what determines if I can possess them or blow them up or whatever. Holy shit. That guy fucked them up. No more fighting. Parade escort done, yes. Thank you very much. We managed to complete the parade without being annihilated. I know this isn't much of a reward, but please accept it. I think our joy really came across this time. We'll soon be holding another parade elsewhere. I hope we can count on your support for that as well. Oh my fucking god, I didn't remember there being more. So, do you think us fools? I'm sorry. I hope to see you again.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Okay. I wonder if I should go fight Dojo Master again. Parade escort updated. What is this? Oh, there's a guy up there. The icon keeps appearing and disappearing on my mini-map.
To exist, I must be strong. Merely destroying life will not need approval. But if so, what would you bring to the world? It is painful. So painful.
Okay, what the hell was that? It's in pain because it can't find value in its own existence? It wants to know why it's here, why it exists. And what about me? Why am I here? Why do I... Alert. Hacking has resulted in an alignment of synaptic transmissions. Oh, right. Sorry, I'd better be more careful next time. A guy. What the fuck? I just dropped my input on the laser blast. Be careful hacking, Nines. What the fuck? What are these guys? Quadrupeds. Pristine screws. Titanium alloy. I don't know what dropped that. That's what I want, though. Drop rate increase thing is coming in clutch, though. I wish there was an item that just auto-picked up stuff you walk over, though, because it's... You know, it's okay to have items to pick up for a little while, but... At this point, it's already, like, overkill, especially when most of these things I don't need to pick up. I don't know what they are until I, you know, stop and pick them up. Ooh, a crit. Holy shit. That looked like it did a lot of damage. That was pretty fucking cool. Oh man, I love critical hits. I should go over here and get that pristine screw, but other than that, like, I should really progress the story so I can get fast travel and I don't have to keep running around. I guess I'd still have to be running around this area, which is why I'm not too upset about it just yet, but... What? How did I end up targeting that guy? Ooh, there's another one. Damn. W game. Gotta be popular for a reason. What was Yoko Taro cooking? I wonder if anyone became a Toho fan just because they really liked all the hacking stuff in this. Holy shit, that crit did like 1,000 damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, I need to go crit build.
Okay, that should be everything we need to repair the machine.
Whoa. I dropped my input. Come on, 9S. You can do this. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I'm like sliding backwards, I guess. He doesn't like that. 9S doesn't obey when you slide the wrong way. Hello, Father Servo. I've come with an offering. We got what you wanted. Pretty much needed a wheelbarrow to carry it all. Thank you, my child. With these items, the flesh of Father Servo will be so powerful. Good, because I'm gonna beat you silly next time to make up for all your stupid errands. Okay, he respawned already. Holy shit, he's a big boy. Ah, the prodigal child returns once more. This is that same weird monk machine as before, right? Oh, Father Servo has used the gifts of his flock to make himself powerful beyond imagining. Dare you taste the forbidden fruits of his labors. Taste the forbidden fruits or go hungry. Father Servo is born anew. White and red belt. I have an idea. I'll just hack him. Get out of my... I can't see. I can't see what's red and what's not. It's so over, yeah. Wow, that makes him take so much fucking damage. It's ridiculous. Wow, I mean, hacking is the only thing that even does any damage. Enough, I say. Show pity on an old monk. Go on. Father Servo requires a gold ore, a piece of filler metal, a pristine cable, and a large battery. I don't know, 2B. What do you think? I feel like all this fighting is a big waste of time. Plus, it's starting to get really expensive. It's not a waste. Our own skills improve each time we spar with this machine. Such wisdom! May the 1,000 blessings of a random and unspecified god rain down upon you. 1 order of useless crap as requested. Oh, now Father Servo can finally achieve oneness with the universe. You don't say. Just wait, my child. When you return, Father Servo will be more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Okay. Doesn't he become level 99 or something? Okay, he's back. He's small again. Father Servo. Teach me. Well, what think you of Father Servo now? You've, had a lot of work done. Indeed, and all thanks to you. Well then, think you can face the full might of Father Servo's power? Then we fight. Yeah, there's nothing hacking can't handle. Ooh, he bows? I can't move yet? He's going Super Saiyan? He's level 60. Not quite level 99 or whatever, I thought. I think the burn damage from the combust is doing like 777 per tick, I think is what I'm seeing. Compared to my little pea shooter doing like 3 damage per bullet. That does, yeah, the burn does way more than anything else. I wonder if I should stack even more combust on. I'd have to kind of commit to hacking, but then I'd maybe have to hack less times total. I mean, it's already obvious that hacking is just the strongest shit. Compared to how much will my laser do? 150, I mean, that's not terrible, but that's... compared to hacking, come on. Get hacked, Father Servo. What's your god got on this? Okay, we're done now, right? I mean, this has to be the end. Oh, my child, how wrong you are. For if Father Servo wishes to be truly strong, he must stake his very life upon it. Now, for the love of... Grant Father Servo no quarter. This will be a battle to the death. Prepare to die, my android child. I think I just got a crit there. Let's see. Wait, is Combust 1 the only one I have? Oh. I thought I had more combusts. Never mind. Are there items that increase hacking somehow? Awesome. Okay. Back to hacking. This would take forever. I think I tried to do the level 40 fight as 2B and it just, like, I was doing no damage at all. It just felt pointless, so I let him kill me. And it would be the exact same story if it wasn't for hacking. I don't even know how hack damage is calculated. It seems like it's a percentage of his HP or something. Don't make me hack you again. Damn, actually needing a recovery item. Got a crit, I think I heard it. I think I tried to do it fairly as 2B and it felt pointless. Yeah, I mean, if 2B's level range ends about like 30 to 35, we'll say, I'm already over that. I'm at like level 37 or something. This guy's level 60? Yeah, fuck that. Good. Now Father Servo can be at peace, for he has found a foe strong enough to withstand him. Here, your earthly reward. Memory alloy ×5, power up part S. Thank. Target neutralized. It's over. Huh.
About goddamn time. If I ever see that bossy robo-monk again, it'll be too soon, let me tell you.
I suppose.
Stupid machine. All he cared about was getting stronger until we finally scrapped him. But now we don't have to see him ever again. What a relief.
Indeed.
I'm gonna miss him. Rest in peace, Father Servo. All these fucking buildings, too, are irritating. These, like, little rooms that are just... Like, what is this? There's no staircase. Almost every building, like half the buildings maybe, have these little rooms on top of them. I miss him too, yeah. Pour one out for Father Servo tonight. Copied city, but literally.
We still don't have what we need.
Really?
We
Do I
still
not?
don't.
I thought I did. Well, what quests do I have now? Check in on the parade. Investigate the coordinates of the mysterious letter. Okay, I think actually that's... Oh, that's right. That's for the trials. That's the DLC. Oh, I used one of the pristine screws on Father Servo. That's why. I did have what I needed, but I used one. Did I get another titanium alloy when I wasn't looking? No. Would have been nice. Reward. Regular verification. This is scheduled correspondence for YoRHa members. If you have an issue, please respond. Oh, I think I read that for 2B. Your new mission is to capture renegade YoRHa members. Not only did they go AWOL... Oh, this is, that's the deserters.
Operator 210 to 9S. Be aware that the following
Betrayers,
transmission
sorry.
is classified privilege level 5. A group of YoRHa fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. And 9S, be careful.
YoRHa
He said be
members
careful.
deserting? And attacking the resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue YoRHa units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Okay, this is like the third or fourth time I've climbed up this thing. No one up here. Busted ass quest. Okay, I'm just gonna continue with the story so I can get fast travel. Ooh. These guys will have pristine screws.
That's a weird looking enemy.
Specific order? Possibly, although this is another instance where in this playthrough I'm not to that forest quest yet, if that was actually important or not. Whoa, that is hard to look at. Jesus Christ. Is it Amnesia, or is it YoRHa Betrayers that's like the crazy side quest with pertinent lore? Thank you, Swizz. Thank you. Powerful mod. Amnesia is the most important. I don't know why I said amnesias. Plural. But okay, yeah. For some reason, both of those in my head I was thinking were the two important ones, specifically, as far as side quests go.
The ground is caved in.
They're the ones everyone talks about.
There this whole time.
Man, the lock-on is so weird in this game.
This hallway looks pretty old.
At this point, I think that, like, the stats that the character has from just levels way outclasses anything I'm gonna get from weapon upgrades. Like, yeah, my attack now is 2500. If I upgrade my sword, it's gonna go up by another 1, maybe 200. Such a weird system. The weapon stats are almost irrelevant now, because it's going to be such a minor increase. God mode mod. Yes. Very appreciated. I saw it, but I couldn't get to it. It's like pushing me around in here. Can't get a grip on what's happening. Crushed nut.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow.
You can what? Sorry, you're so hacked, I can't even understand what you're saying. Or aliens.
Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to.
So they're still low level. Oh my god.
You'd probably be surprised.
These guys suck. Why are these like the only people? These are the only characters in the game who just don't level up with the rest of the game.
Infantile. Almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle.
Oh, his health went back to full? I got XP for beating him and he just got healed because he has to keep talking.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's...
Plot armor, yeah, literally.
Well, I suppose this concludes
He
negotiations.
blew it up.
The only remaining...
Did I get XP for that? I guess I have no fucking clue. Welcome back.
Way we destroyed
Plus 24,000. Is that how much HP you have? I guess it makes sense actually, because prior to them choosing to unlink from
As for your
the
beloved
network,
humans,
like they can't
I guess
be
we'll
killed.
see, won't we?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah.
Red
We
girl
better get back to the
spotted.
bunker.
Oh, we have to go back through this cave? What a pain.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Sorry, ma'am.
2B, this is
One
Operator
affirmation
60.
will suffice.
We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
Did you see?
About
Was she
time
really
we had
there?
access
No,
to
I
those.
didn't see.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
She was off to the left side of the screen for a second. Really? You fucking with me? Was she there in the 2B playthrough, or is that only 9S? I mean, that's what happens when they play mostly the exact same cutscene as I just totally checked out and looked away. Red girl was there this time. Crazy if true. Don't recall if it's new or not. Huh. I absolutely want to go back and see that now.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so... Oh, and I got... I've no... Next to...
So this has a...
Still, their flight...
Teleport. I think I have to go back to the bunker now. But... I go to NieR Factory. It was really not cooperating with me right there. The cursor on the map. Benjels, I have the screw. I don't want to have to fight all these guys, but this quest, like, breaks if there are enemies nearby. You've been sent critical information. Okay, I'll check it out after I read what this guy has to say. My name is Benjels. Serial number 110B. Whoa. I was manufactured in February of the human calendar year 11,934 AD. How can that be possible when humans left the Earth in the year 5000? I thought it's only been 200 years since then. My first deployment was in August of that same year, requesting confirmation of current status. This thing's getting chattier. Requesting confirmation of current status. Well, you were defeated by us androids, that's why you can't move. At this point, you should probably just hand over any classified information in your possession. Understood. Classified information 5000 XP awarded. Years are tricky. That was surprisingly easy. My mission has already been accomplished. My commander is absent. I have no orders to withhold classified information. But as a combat weapon, I do not possess a great deal of data. You should not expect much. We'll keep that in mind. What's up, Benjels? I am tired. I must rest. You okay, 2B? Okay. Checking out the classified information. Whoa. It's even in the stream. A real screenshot of the stream. That's kind of crazy. And that was only on screen for like a fraction of a second. Or something that, I don't know. Ooh. That's very mysterious. I like that. It's especially interesting if it was always present, or if it was only for 9S. Thank you for saving me. That's not quite what's happening here. Please visit me again. Why? Because I have nothing to do. Are you trying to say you're bored? 2 seconds. I mean, still, it's just noticeable enough that if you're paying attention, you'd see that, and you'd be like, what the fuck was that? Especially if it was in the first playthrough. But if it's only in this one, then it's like, sorry, man, I'm looking away. I already watched this cutscene. And you haven't given me a reason to believe it's going to be new.
What a strange machine.
That's it? 9S? I want to know what that ladder leads to. It goes all the way up to that, like, top floor. But then it's barricaded, like I can't go anywhere. Whoa. Oh, I was imagining what I just saw. Never mind, no whoa. Okay, now what? Can I just teleport to the forest? That'd be pretty funny. Because it looked like I still had all these online. Yeah, I can just teleport to the flooded city? Or I guess maybe that's because that's always open. I actually don't see the forest. Going to bunker.
I killed my father. I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
Who was that?
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
Understood. Is there any locked chests in the bunker?
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
True. You guys you just are so hyperbolic about that shit. Fish. Eat. Nah, I already ate the fish. I don't need to eat it again. "9S eats it
Our
different."
red-hooded target
I don't want
should
to
be in
feed
the
him.
desert.
Stay alert. She could be our killer.
But there's only one female resistance member at the desert station. I don't see her.
Let's ask that guy over there.
How's that? You're looking for a resistance lady? Oh, you must mean Jackass, huh? Every time there's an issue, old Jackass tries to solve it with explosives or some other violent method. I think she's off doing geological research in one of the desert caves. I'll send you the coordinates if you want. Oh, but if you're gonna head out there, just make sure you don't get caught up in one of her explosions, you hear? Down. Now this is interesting. Of course, it would be a little too easy to just give me camera control so I can see where I'm going. Memory alloy. Okay, well that just leads up and out. Not really where I want to go. Can't jump over these rocks because the game said so. Pack the dough. Whoa, is this a weapon? Is this just the cruel... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say it looks like the 2B sword, but the black version. Why is that down here in the desert? Wonder if there's a reason that these weapons are, like, sometimes either in chests or... That's, The Yorha spear was in a stand just like that elsewhere. Was this cave always here? I never explored it as 2B. Excuse me, are you, Jackass? Dude, you know who Jackass is. Who wants to know? We're with Yorha. We're conducting a field investigation. Well, yippee for you. Listen, did you happen to give a red hood to a friend earlier? That red is perfect for our new Yorha colors, so we were hoping that... That old piece of crap? Yeah, I gave it to her. Hell, I never wanted it in the first place. So it came from someone else originally? Did I stutter? Yeah, it came from someone else. I bought the stupid thing right after that explosion in the city ruins. Some resistance lady with red hair practically tackled me trying to get me to buy it. I only did it to get her off my case. Well, and because I thought it might look good on my friend, but if you tell her that, you're dead. A red-haired resistance member. The same color as our client's hair. The pod said. What client? What the hell's going on here? Nothing. It's just, that's her nickname. The client. That's even stupider than Jackass. That lady was pretty creepy, though. Kept grinning at me like a crazy person. Grinning? Well, thanks for your help. We'll be on our way. Sussy, as they say.
Alert. The description of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
But if it's the same person, why would she have had the killer's hood?
Hypothesis. The red-haired resistance member is either the killer or an accomplice.
Let's go talk to her.
But she couldn't be the killer, could she? The killer killed her friend. So if she's the killer, she killed her friend. No. What is that over there? I didn't explore everything. Friends wouldn't do that. Friends wouldn't kill other friends. Of in the cold food, out hot, eat the food. Before I walk away from it, this might be just another dead end with an item. It pays to double check. Yes. Iron ore, awesome. Lovely to see iron ore this time of year. 2,000 bucks? Here we go. Finally, it was worth. Tough hack. Project Gestalt Report 6. Ooh. Assuming that all the other numbers are in this game. Real shit. April 1st, 2044. Today's committee meeting was cancelled due to the absence of a majority of members. The contact network for urgent absences is to be confirmed at a later date. Okay. I don't get a lot from that. Hmm. All this old world shit. Anything in the desert? Pretty cleaned out. Unless there's more locked chests elsewhere, but I don't know where that would... Whoa. I don't know where I would find any chests. Is that a chest on that building? It just looks like a normal chest that I've never opened. This isn't the right way. Man, how... I just don't know why they didn't put north on the minimap somewhere, just so you can orient yourself. Map complaint number 42 has been spoken. Sorry, I know. Map bad, we get it. I know, it's an objective truth that they could have added one or two things. Simplest is just north, though. It's, I don't know. Boggles my mind. So, how'd it go? Did you find that murdering wench in the Red Hood? Not exactly. But we did learn that you sold the hood to someone. Huh? Well, apparently a red-haired resistance member sold the hood after the explosion in the ruins. This doesn't make sense. We're starting to believe you had something to do with the murder. But that's impossible. I don't know about any of that. Listen, if you... Look, you said there were still some records left in this pod, right? then we have to look at them right now. Think about this for a second. I want you to understand what you're asking. You may have killed your own friend. I don't know why or how, but it's possible. I don't care. I have to know the truth. Please. Alright, I'm heading in. I think there's a good reason why most people really only talk about the writing and lore for this game. Yeah, that... You may be onto something. Same with the Drakengard games. But I feel like people also only talk about the Drakengard games as an extension of this game.
Examining storage circuits. 88%. 92%. 98%.
It is her. I'm a Type E. A Yorha Type E. Yorha? My function is to seek out and execute deserters and traitors. I disguise myself so I can approach my targets and kill without warning. But one day I was ordered to kill my friend. So I did. I had my orders and I followed them. It was hard, so hard, and after a while I couldn't live with what I had done. So you erased your own memories. Yes. But this wasn't the first time. I've killed comrades, friends, lovers. I've done it more times than I can count. Again and again and again and... You alright? Yes, I am alright. Everything is alright. I am a Yorha Type E. E for execution. I follow orders. I kill my friends. And you solved it. Solved the murder. Now I have to pay you. Wait, you don't. Do you need a friend killed? A lover? It's my job. My job. My job. My job. My job. My joy. What the fuck is she saying? Let's go. 5 tanning agents. E-based. You obtained a pod program, Wire. I follow orders. I kill my friends. Interesting they would choose to start playing that music there too.
Type E. I didn't know there was such a thing. Did you two be?
Some things are better left unknown.
Yeah, I suppose so.
She didn't say no. Doobie knows more than she's letting on. Fire a wire in the direction the pod is facing. If it hits a foe, it launches the combatant right to him for a close assault. Sounds kind of cool. I'd use that on another pod if I had a bee. Hello, androids. I have nothing to do. Tell me a story. What? There isn't much we can tell you. Most of our data is classified. A story of the past would be fine. Tell me about how this city used to be. Well, I suppose we can try. This city was once home to a great number of humans. Numbers beyond counting? Something like that. Don't you remember driving them out of here? Humans were already gone at the time of my manufacture. All I know is ruin. And androids. Regardless, don't expect us to forgive you for the sins of your people. Machine life forms do not comprehend the concept of sin. Let's go, 2B. Sounds good. still playing this song. They really want it to, like, ruminate. To make me feel the weight of that lady's actions, killing her friend. Now what? Forest. I should do the forest thing so that I can do Yorha Betrayers. Ask Pascal, okay. Going to Pascal. Pascal from...
Operator 210 to 9S. Come in, 9S.
I'm here.
I've sent you a new data retrieval request. Please read it. Over.
Hey, wait just a... She didn't even give me a chance to turn her down this time.
Data Analysis Freak 2. He locked himself in again? Wait, you're that kind android from before. I hate to admit this, but my son has locked himself inside again. I figured he'd be over that by now. He tried so hard, I know he did, but fear has gotten the better of him and, well, here we are. The lock is even stronger this time. Without your aid, I'll probably be standing here forever. Let me try hacking it open. Place is elaborate. I don't know about that. You had me worried sick, young man. I can't believe you did this again. I was scared. See, after I left the house, I started to like this one girl. I thought I was going to short circuit whenever I looked at her. I never felt that before, and it was scary. There, it's alright. Next time we'll go see her together, alright? Hey, thank you again, truly. I don't have much to give you, but I hope this makes up for some of your troubles. Da-da-da! I've leveled up. Oh, and feel free to come visit my child anytime you like. He seems fond of you. That kid's got issues.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes. Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Pascal.
Yes, 2B?
Aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but...
Forest Kingdom?
Yes. It's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Yes, Tubi? Yes, Tubi?
I wanted to ask you something. Why is there a shop in your village, Pascal? It's not like you folks use money. Oh, we do. For us, simple materials take the role of currency. Each machine is an equal, which means the traditional capitalistic acquisition systems of the past don't work for us. Instead, our economy is focused on trading materials according to one's need. It was a lesson we learned from mankind's past history. Most fascinating, don't you think? We've made it a point of emphasis to teach our children about different economic systems. You should speak to them if the subject is of further interest. Oh my god, they want me to like jump onto the platform from a specific direction. Heh, that looks like fun. What you doing? This kid's being weird. Yeah, I asked if he wanted a coin that's low value or one that's high value, and he said he wanted the worthless one. Seriously? Hey kid, I've got one coin that's worth a little and one that's worth a lot. Which do you want? The little one. You sure about that? Yeah, 'cause it looks cool. Heh, thanks a lot. See, he's weird. Yeah, what a dummy. I'm a dummy? Hehe, thanks a lot. This little guy might have a bad mathematical processor. Or maybe his logic circuits got crossed somehow. I should probably take a look inside. Idiot savant. I'm a dummy? Thanks a lot. Shit. If your logic circuits are this advanced, why are you behaving like that? Well, I suppose there's no point in pretending anymore. It's simple, really. If I pretend to prefer smaller denominations of coins, the people around me are so entertained they keep giving them to me. In this fashion, I'm able to earn far more than I would if I asked for larger units of currency. There's an important lesson here. The more of a fool people take you for, the more you'll learn of their true nature. Oh, but keep this between us for now, alright? I need them to keep thinking that I'm slow. Here's a little hush money to smooth things over. Okay. A bunch of pieces of machines, like he disassembled someone. Hijack boost +6. Holy shit. I think that those are only for taking control of enemies, though. Yeah, strengthen remotely. It never gives me that option. I got that one time.
I'm not sure I even know what it means to be smart anymore.
Reply unknown. Terms are too vague to formulate a reasoned response.
Don't I know it?
Oh, look, he locked himself in again. I bet he just does this now because he wants me to come unlock it and hang out with him. Hello, my android friend. I can't believe I have to say this, but it seems my son has locked himself... Again? He was doing so well, he even talked to that girl he liked. But yesterday, he had some sort of relapse. Yesterday? Dude, I was just here 3 minutes ago. I did a lap around your town, and I'm back. I'm so ashamed to be in this position, but would you mind helping me one more time? Fine, whatever. You're gonna love this one. You shouldn't be proud of hiding from the world. Besides, I thought you had a girlfriend. Maybe. But I'll tell you if you get my lock open. This is so stupid. Okay, this one is more complex, actually. They were fibbing last time. You win! Do you even know how much trouble you've caused for everyone, young man? Well, do you? Okay, kid, spill it. What's your deal? I've been trying, okay? I went out and talked to everyone I saw. I even talked to the girl I liked. It was fun. But then it got hard, because you can't just talk to people, you know? You have to read between the lines and stuff. So I kinda decided that staying inside was way easier. But I have a dream now. I'm gonna be the best shut-in I can possibly be. Next time, I'm gonna make a lock you won't be able to break in a bajillion quintillion years. Will you listening to my darling boy? He has a goal now. How wonderful. And it's all thanks to you. Don't mention it. Why do I have the feeling we're back to square one? Wow. What an amazing journey that boy went through. Hello, I was wondering if you might help me with a small project. I'd like you to collect and bring back any information you find regarding the old world during your travels. Really? Why? I'm hoping to use whatever knowledge remains of the old world to make life better for those here in the village. I'll be glad to share anything we find with you as well, of course, so would you be willing? Check your mail for further details. I thought I did. The desired contents of this request are spelled out below. Please gather the following for information analysis. Vestiges of human life from the large-scale ruins in the desert. Photograph them and bring them. Pascal, is this the kind of old-world information you were looking for? Ah, thank you so much. I find this data from mankind to be ever so fascinating. I know it's not much, but please take this as thanks. %43 only, damn. Feels bad. Nowhere near done. Two days pass. Choice sachet. Dented plate and a crushed nut. How much money does this guy need? Charge attack +3 meteorite shard. Alack and woe, I find myself once again strapped for the proverbial coin of the realm. Might you loosen your purse strings and aid me with the meager sum of 100,000? Are you certain? Then the time has come. Time for the foremost genius of his generation to perfect the greatest invention of the age. Right then, off to work. I just know I can make this happen. 1 week later. It is finally complete, the greatest invention of this or any generation. Or it was meant to be. Sadly, I have failed. It was meant to be a launch tower for sending rockets to the very moon itself. And while the craft it launched did soar into the lofty darkness of outer space, it regrettably did not reach the moon. Instead, it landed on Mars. It's also damnably frustrating. I am the world's foremost genius, after all. Never before have I sipped the bitter brew of defeat. He has a shop now. Still, all is not lost. I'll gladly sell you some of the materials the rocket carried back from that red and desolate planet. Meteorite shards. So far, I don't know what I could use that for. Now I have to go to the desert. Ah. You obtain a weapon, Fang of the Twins. Was this just always here? This isn't a... It's just a normal chest. A colossal axe offered unto the gods. It looks just like a really plain-ass axe. A shoe, Must have belonged to a child. I'd say this counts as the remnant of mankind. I've reached that point where my level, like I see these guys are level 30 and I'm like, wow, that's a high level, and I don't realize that I'm a higher level than that. It's now become like a meaningless number. I'm gonna be real, I don't really know what to do for this one. Like, the shoe felt like I just randomly stumbled onto that shoe. Titanium alloy! I think that's what I need. Is this a toy? I guess the operator would be interested in this. I didn't realize I picked that shoe up. It was an item? I thought it just opened a text box randomly. Okay. What's this? It says ledger on it. Oh well, more junk for the operator.
Okay, this should be enough. What do we have? Broken toys, dirty ledgers, small shoes. Pod, take a photo of this junk and send it to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Hello, Operator. How can I help you?
I've received your data.
Great. Does it seem useful?
That depends on what I do with it.
Oh, all right.
It is, however, fascinating. I was aware that humans used to live in groups, but I did not know they coexisted in such a wide variety of ways. I'm sure you're aware that most humans subsisted in small familial units.
Familial?
A family is a group of people that share a connection by blood or social custom. If androids had a similar system of families...
Operator? Are you there?
I've said too much. I must return to my duties.
And she disconnected me.
I have additional information to relate. I've sent mail with a reward. Please read it. And 9S? Thank you.
And she disconnected me again. Well, if she's thanking me, I guess it must have gone okay. Right?
Purpose of question unknown.
Whoa! Okay, I didn't want to hack and like interrupt that dialogue. Holy shit, that did like half its health. Why do anything else? That's it? Just some money? Useless. This is a big ass open area. These items possibly be worth it? Are these items like signposting me to other stuff? What is the point of all this? At this point in the game, I really should stop expecting everything to like have a real significance. I think I've easily at this point realized they didn't think out every last detail to that degree. Too high of a standard for almost all games. It's all meaningless. Wow. That's like so true. Wow, they just interrupted their vocal song with another vocal song. Black Pearl. Ooh, a sword? And a new pod function? Analysis of the information you sent us is complete. I believe I mentioned this already, but this societal unit called a family is truly fascinating. This will be of great use for further research, future research. Your help is appreciated. Level up. 2700 attack. Yeah, that's the 2B. Okay, I thought 4.0 was supposed to be the A2, sorry. The A2 weapon set. But does that mean that the 4.0 stuff has stun on it? Ick. Because that's only for hacking, I thought. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm misremembering stuff. What quests do I have now? Trials. Data on the old world. Parade. Oh, there's a quest out here in the desert. There's a quest in Pascal's village. Where is that? Is that not the forest? This is the race. Oh no, this is the forest. What is this? Oh, that's in the park. Okay. So, I want to go to the city ruins near the tower. First desert center, and then city ruins near the tower. A more parade. I hope they don't hold more parades. I hope they just want to thank me for the other parade. And then we can move on. How does he know, chat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch your step around there. There might be ancient relics buried just underneath the surface. Me? I'm researching the old world. You guys are with Yorha, right? Say, if you find anything in the desert that looks like a relic, can you bring it to me? I'll find a way to reward you for the trouble. Whoa. Well, I don't have a quest marker for whatever you're talking about, so...
Relics from the old world.
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal. Unit 9S should use the dynamic scanner.
So true. That's genius, actually. Creates a field that distorts time, slowing down all enemies that enter its vicinity. That sounds pretty good. Nothing like searching a big, vast desert for items.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Aged stick. You find something for me? Looks like some kind of staff. That's pretty incredible. Let me pay you for your help. This was likely a tool used for some kind of ceremony. I imagine it belonged to the nation that used to exist in this region. If you find any more, bring them to me. Or... I think there was a locked chest out by that oasis. From that other quest line. Bad I don't remember how to get there. I feel like there's a specific path I had to take in the desert. And that feels like the game telling me I'm going the wrong way. Up over here, maybe? A lot of ruins. Looks like I wasn't too far off on my recollection of where this place was. I like that I need, I think, like pure water or something for my pod upgrades. And even here at this oasis, the items I get are still just the same shitty, like, crystals and stuff I've been getting the whole game anyway. Not water. Hello. What is this person here for? Mysterious Lithograph 3. Oh, I need that for that quest? I have to open locked chests for that quest? That sucks. I don't know where they are. Can't jump over the dunes. I can see. Here's the big question. Can I use my scanner while I ride around on an animal? No. I just remembered that this is totally like NieR Replicant. You ride animals around in that game. I completely forgot about that till just now. So, old world relics or whatever, more likely than anything, would be by ruined buildings. Maybe enemies. Oh shit, that's a locked chest right there. Not trying to lock on the boar. Exactly the same. I feel like it feels a little different, but yeah, it just totally slipped my mind. I'm like, why can you ride animals in this game? And oh, it's because it's a reference to the other game, essentially, or a carryover. Project Gestalt Report 8. I'll just wait till I get more of those reports to start reading them. I feel like they're gonna be nonsense. Dude, this sucks. Wandering around this big, empty fucking desert looking for stuff. Unit data has been updated. Huh? For what? Maybe 8 makes sense. Report 8? I think that one makes sense. I'll look at this one and then no more until I find like at least 3 at a time. Well, it definitely has a lot more in it. September 15th, 2053. Summary: as Project Gestalt undergoes approval in countries across the world, we recognize that there have been imperfections in how information has been regulated with regards to civilians. Until the safety of the final system has been verified, all information related to this matter is subject to Level 4 classification. As such, its relation to the Ministry of Health and Welfare's Life Rehabilitation Program must be kept strictly confidential. Furthermore, we ask that the following information be sent to all related personnel and organizations immediately. Clauses regarding compensation in the event of information leaks are to be added to contracts with all partner companies. In the event of an information leak, ascertaining the source should be the company's top priority. Please refer to Countermeasures C for information on how to handle leaked information, as well as the individuals who disclosed it. You know a little bit more about Replicant, that probably makes a lot of sense. However, I did not finish that game. But it's just as likely that that doesn't make any sense. It makes complete sense. I am understanding. Well, big ups. I only wish I could understand the NieR lore. I watched a whole video about it years ago, before this game came out. The only other thing is, if I'm not looking near buildings, surely this is going to uncover stuff near packs of enemies. Like, how much more wandering around do I have to do? Here's a group of enemies. Nice. Getting a lot of hits. Do you know what Project Gestalt is? Not really. No, if you asked me to describe it in any way, I would say no. I don't know. I'm sure it has some deep connection to Replicant, just because those two versions of that game, I think, were called Gestalt and Replicant. Thought I had something there. It's just fucking silver ore. That sucks. It might be hard to understand those notes. Fair enough. Yeah. What can I say? I missed out on the... I only got the, Hell, could you even say I got the Route A understanding of NieR Replicant when all I did was get to the time skip? Probably not. $10,000G. Wow, that was just in the middle of the fucking desert. That's mean. I'm about to give up on this one, because this is just a blind search through the desert. Every time I get somewhere that it seems like there should be something, I find nothing. You probably saw like 1 or 2 notepads of it in the game at that point. Yeah, that does sound familiar, actually. And it was the same sort of shit, like, you just don't have enough context that early in the game to make any kind of connection to anything. That was starting to ping slightly faster there. But I feel like whatever item it was trying to indicate was... It would have to be on the other side of the wall here. Guess not. Okay. Yeah, I'm done messing with this quest. Stretch. Ugh, that was a waste of time. I need a guide for that one. But I don't want to do that right now.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
You do need this world. This world needs you. Oof. Alert. Abnormalities detected in vital signs. Pulse rate nearing dangerous levels. I'm alright. He's gonna jump. No. No, wise robot, don't do it!
I can't believe that thing decided to end itself.
Oh no, he's gone. Why did he give up? Doesn't he know? There was hope for him. Silly little robot man. He dropped the chip.
This is where that machine fell.
Hijack boost +6. Gods rest his soul. He was so wise for that. They didn't call him the wise machine for nothing. Hello, money me, money now. He became as gods. Ah, it's you. I'm afraid I was simply no longer able to deal with it. Joy, love, what is the point? Happiness wasn't going to keep me from getting killed now, was it? You wish to know where the rest of the paraders went? They took off on some kind of journey. To bring joy to the ends of the earth was their cry, if I remember correctly. I lost contact with them once they reached the deep desert. I imagine they're now dead by the side of some road. No doubt they were rambling on about love and happiness to the bitter end. What madness. There's something above me? No. Some kind of quest down here. Oh, I see. Hello.
We've got company. Looks like machines.
Alert. Jamming signals detected from enemy units.
Yeah? That's not good.
You are, in fact, fighting machines. So wise and correct for that one. Wow, what great items. Okay.
Enemy machine life forms eliminated. Access point returned to functioning status.
Bunker to 2B. The signal from the access point just came back online. Good job.
I have some information about that, Commander.
Go on.
The access point went offline because machine life forms were jamming it.
Which means they know that facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our network, they didn't try to destroy it. It's almost like they were trying to lay a trap.
Damn. They're getting smarter by the day. Thank you. I'll be sure to share this with the Council of Humanity on the moon.
The Council of Humanity. That's just such a funny name to me for some reason. I'll be sure to let the Council of Humanity, up there on the moon, you know. I'll let them know. Oh man, I'm hitting the low point for 9S. Too much side questing. I need to just get on with the main story again. Damn, I went from needing titanium alloy to having enough. Bullet rupture. The fuck does that mean? I wish I could check it. Small gear, large gear, meteorite, machine arm. Ooh. There's some crit. Seems cheap. So that, what? I didn't even need critical plus and bullet rupture, so it's like the same. It's the same line of weaponry as this, but it used different materials to upgrade for some reason. I need pearls for that. Damn it, why did I use them on those fists? I knew I shouldn't have done that. Avoid staggers after hits of HP is 50% or more. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. No more staggering basically ever. I'm usually over half health. It's hard to die in this game at this point. Wait, what was that quest? Ah, yes. Way out to the desert. Oh, that's the racing guy again. God damn it. Okay, I can go talk to Benjels. Wish I could see what the upgrades are on the weapon, like, before I do the upgrade. 9S route has interesting stuff, but is easily the most boring section of the game. Yeah, I mean, I would absolutely agree, even up to this point. There has been interesting stuff, but I could have avoided some of these side quests if I had just done them as 2B initially, but it made sense to space some of it out as well. Yoko loves repeating routes with slightly different things. That'll be the one thing I'll never quite vibe with, just personally. Thank you for visiting me previously. How are you? I am, as one says, trucking along. Does one actually say that? I have been reading through humanity's records to keep myself occupied. This has led me to a question. Shoot. What is night? Night? You must mean the cyclical cycle of light and dark that used to exist. The records mention that, did they? The sun never leaves the sky anymore, but apparently it used to descend below the horizon for hours at a time. When that happened, it was like looking out of one of the bunker's windows. I didn't know that. I would like to see stars sometime. I guess I did not realize that the lack of a night cycle, day-night cycle in this game was for lore reasons. I didn't remember that at all. Kind of interesting. So, if there's no day-night cycle, how can that even be? Some shit happened. Like, is there no... There seems to be a bright light up there. Is that not the sun? If the sun was pointed on one half of the Earth at all times, I feel like that would be pretty disastrous. I don't think the Earth could survive if it didn't rotate. It would have to rotate. It would be physically impossible to not rotate. Is this even Earth? Is this even real? What the fuck? That one side quest bit of dialogue is leaving me with more questions than maybe anything else in this game. Also, that DLC keeps fucking with me because there's a side quest icon that's like always in the direction this is Earth. Maybe that's a question based in the other NieR games or something. The DLC has a side quest icon for the Gambler's Arena or whatever. That's off in the direction of the Resistance camp, and I keep seeing it, but there's nothing I can do with it. Maybe I could do those arenas now, since 9S is overpowered, especially if he does, like, % health damage to stuff. I know what happened to cause it, but I have no idea if it's even explained in this game. Okay. Interesting. I know a little bit about the lore from the Drakengard games and stuff, but I just don't know how applicable it is to this game. And yeah, the fact that they don't explain it makes it even more confusing.
Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose
Especially for people who aren't familiar with the other, like NieR The first NieR, I don't think sold so well that it was like a household name or anything. So it would have been difficult for people to pick this game up even when it came out and be like, oh, I understand this reference. And then it's even more tenuous to go back to Drakengard and have people know or remember that game and know that there was a connection there. I don't know how in your face that is. I'm aware of it, but only because of the sort of effect that internet and history, or rather internet culture, has bestowed upon Drakengard NieR.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal
NieR
was
was
talking about.
super niche
The
before
records
this
say
game
it was
came out.
once a
That
facility
was
known
always
as a
my
shopping
impression as
center.
well. The Drakengard even more so. Like, how many people played the original NieR and then even knew that there was a connection between that and Drakengard at the time? You know, don't mess with Drakengard fans. You can count them on, like, well, back in the day, you could have probably counted them on 1 or 2 hands, but, you know, they don't fuck around. Very few, I think. I'm sure someday I'll even play them. I remember watching Mori play them, and they seemed like
Maybe
straight
there's some
suffering
kind of
games.
mechanism we could engage?
And you know me, I'll play suffering games. I wonder if they have fun little achievements for Drakengard. Wouldn't that be
If we were
cool?
human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
Hammer. I should try these out. Oops.
All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Oh, okay. So his phrasing there, combat was never meant to be my forte. So he's saying it is his forte now. It just wasn't supposed to be.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
Not anymore. That's what I was trying to say, yeah. Of course it was. Especially since Drakengard 3 hadn't even come out and Drakengard 1 was well known as dog shit. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Pretty funny to think how that all shook out. History completely changed when Automata came out and everyone was like, you know what, actually Drakengard was good. And then people who did go back and play it were like, no, actually it's still pretty ass. It's just really fascinating.
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No.
Good idea.
Yeah, that voice line gets interrupted by the game itself. That's really weird.
Okay, what was that?
Sorry, chair very creaky. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, we back in business.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we can knock out the rest of 9S's playthrough here. I mean, I'm not, like, in a rush. But I do want to get to the rest of the game as well. Okay.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
Damn. Whoa. 256 years ago.
shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence. What's a kingdom? Well, it's sort of like a large house. And inside this house, all our people live together as family. Family. I suppose a family might be good. Yeah, families are good.
Hmm. 256 years
These
ago.
machines. They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
I must have missed something, since that's another indication that it's clearly been like more than 200 years since humanity started their resistance. Like, they must have mentioned that at another point, and I just missed it.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We are not falling back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment. For the first time.
What is with
I
these
think you
guys?
got messed up on a few
Listen to
year
what they're
details.
saying.
I just remember at the start they said the year is 5,000 something. Aliens attacked. Now the year is 5,300 or something. Humanity unleashes its counterattack with the androids. And those are the only two times I remember years being mentioned in the context of the actual story. And now I'm finding out that Benjels was created in the year like 10,000? I missed something in between those 2 points of data. The aliens attacked in 5,000 something. It's like 11,000 now. Yeah, that's that. I mean, that's what I'm gathering from everything I'm hearing now. But what that essentially means is humanity counterattacked like 200 years later, 200 to 300 years later with the androids, and now it's been 5,000 years. That there's been a counter-offensive. There's no way that humans can be on the moon for 5,000 years, right? There's no fucking way. And they're just sending resources back with androids up to the moon from the Earth. There are only a few 100,000 left. Yeah, I suppose that would make it easier on their resources. I turned no one away. You are recognized as a friend. Permission to enter granted. Maybe this is the one I remember seeing the door of in the base game, because it's like Oh, obviously you check behind the waterfall. I should go down there just to unlock the quest indicator, I guess. But yeah, I would think humanity using resources to craft rockets and send more resources to the moon and make androids to facilitate that and fight back, like, that would be such a drain on Earth's natural resources. And they've been surviving like that for 5,000 years. Wild. Confirming identification code. Huh? What are you? Identification confirmed. Have you ever used the machine? I'm not sure what you mean. So you are new. First time in arena. Yes, but we hold championship. Fights. We find strongest machine in world. Prizes await. Good prizes. Prizes for winners. Competitors sign in at front desk. What the hell is going on here? You are in. Good then. Say good then, goodbye. What the fuck? I can just buy... But I have been buying this shit my whole life? Damn. Is this a different kind of arena? Do I not fight like normal? Good. I sign you in. You understand how machines feel. That body there, you can handle it. Huh? I know that machine. I've taken control of it before. Good luck. Good luck. Recommended level 40 for level 1. Holy shit. Fists.
Excellent. Shall we begin then? It's time to battle for your future. Now, fight!
What the fuck is this? One shot him, yeah. Back hopping is the fastest way to move. This is fucked up. What the fuck am I supposed to do? This sucks. I hate this. Such a hater. Good job, good. Take reward. Young man's outfit. This arena difficult, so I give you a reward sooner. Aren't I nice? Other machines await. Stronger machines. Good luck, goodbye. Young man's outfit. Is that like a replicant thing? Or is this gonna be lame? A simple piece of clothing for 9S that used to belong to a young man in the old world. Yo! It's replicant. That's cool. This little mini man. Sorry, you can't pick me.
The battle will commence at once. Ready, fight.
Wacha! Oh, I'm getting comboed. It works well for 9S, yeah. I'm into it. Not the end, damn. Yes! My little guy did it.
Hold your weapons, the match is over.
Fists suck. New bolt, pristine cable. A reward for fighting. Good luck in next battle. I'm not sure how much my level actually matters in this. I'm level 43, the robot is level 43. These look like the only two that I can actually pick. Wish he had more than just his fists.
Listen up, you oil-thirsty throngs. A new match is about to begin.
This is the last one I'm gonna try for this place, and I'm gonna move on.
And fight.
Ooh. I don't one-shot him because I'm slightly not a high enough level anymore. What the fuck? Oh, this is such shit. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm acting like my camera has inverted controls and it doesn't. Whoa, what the fuck? Seems like it's gonna be messed up. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got toasted. How do I get control of that guy? Let me use that one. Damn, okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. I absolutely hate that starting guy. But I bet they are all super, super clunky. Insanely close. Are my animations different? What is happening? I swear my attacks were not functioning the way I remember them. Or does this weapon have a third attack? Oh, this weapon has a third attack that I've never seen. Or wasn't paying attention to. I was, for a second there, I'm like, this outfit is actually giving me different attacks. That's crazy. If only.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king. Protect our king.
Money.
Intruders detected. Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest. For the king of our forest.
Fuck the king.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Man, I still haven't watched, really even heard anything about that Game of Thrones House of Dragons. I think I've heard one friend say they liked it, but... Whoa. Game of Thrones fell off so hard. No one talks about it anymore. People still talk about NieR Automata.
His Majesty, he's dead. The king who gave all for us. So benevolent and kind. And now he's dead.
So sad. So sad, Game of Thrones.
This sure is sad.
More to the point, why is 9S having these visions of... Like, why is he seeing this?
But we royal knights still have a mission.
Is it because...
We placed His Majesty's memory, his final
he...
into this tiny child.
Never seen it, but very sad. It is. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's connected to the machines, so he has, like, fragments of their entire network's data. Like, he just randomly sees memories. But these guys must not be in the network because they have their own little kingdom and shit out here, right? Maybe they do. Or maybe they are connected. I don't know. I'm gonna have to headcanon that because otherwise I don't understand why he would see that and not 2B. Other than to say, oh, because the designers, the devs didn't want you to see it until now. It was supposed to be a shocking surprise when you found out that the king, yeah, that was a baby. Plot twist. It's cool that that rocket launching tower that guy built for the side quest is just visible no matter where I go. That orbital ladder. Mushroom. I need mushrooms, actually. I really didn't spend any time here before as 2B. I came here for this quest, left, and never came back. Game over. Do I seriously have to, like, platform all the way over there like this to get to that item? If so, kind of cool, but kind of annoying. Let's see. Cypress stick. Cool. We love a good platforming challenge. A stick made of cypress wood. Awesome. It looks even worse than I was imagining.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Something is... There's like one little thing over here I can see. Oh, it's an item on the ground. Glittering through the brush. Ah, there's a hacked chest. Or a locked chest, rather. Rotten info sheet. I never opened this before? Okay.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah, man, I just heard 9S. No. I missed that chest. Yeah, same. Yeah, she just said your name, dude. Chill out.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine.
Doesn't look like...
Oh, I've opened that before. God damn it. That's right. I was gonna say, how did I miss that? That's so blatant. Just picking up items constantly. I only have 30% bonus item drop chance too, and now it feels like every single enemy drops at least one thing. I am fairly certain that this room had a locked chest. Nines needs to get maintenance done. Couldn't agree more. What is that platform about? I cannot make it to that. Sorry, I was in the middle of fighting. 4 hours ago.
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the slightest. How can we make him bigger? I don't know.
Feed him. Feed your king.
To figure that out.
We're too dumb.
Sure is a cutie though. Yeah, so tiny and cute. We better keep him safe. Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom. Danger! Danger! Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
Can't let anyone into the kingdom. Huh? This is not where I was standing. What happened?
Analysis. This part.
God damn it.
Look like I'll need...
Was I mistaking those chests for the one that was locked? Nope, I'm not. Are you the baddie? Beast curse. What's up, Fizz? I'm feeling like that's a genuine question. Are you asking if I'm the bad guy in this game? Because I could very easily see you being not too familiar with NieR Automata. I'm not sure if this is your kind of game, typically. But no, I am not the bad guy. Or am I? just how you obliterate a small city of those robo bros. Yeah, but just because I obliterate a bunch of innocent people doesn't mean I'm a bad guy, does it? You know, the world isn't so black and white. Look at them. They attacked me first. Well, one android is a baby killer, so maybe Daddy. Yeah, but not us. That king, you know, so far we haven't seen anything happen to that king in this run. Judging from that cutscene, they want to protect their foundling king. I mean, their king has been a foundling for over 120 years. He hasn't grown up yet, and that's his fault. That's not my problem. And besides, I'm not here to kill their king. I'm here for other reasons. I know nothing of NieR. I think there's an anime. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I don't know if I missed that earlier or not, but yeah, I think they made an anime out of this game.
Is this their king?
Oh. The king is dead. Her. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to checking out the anime.
An android.
Yeah, she's
A
got the
Yorha
4.0
type
blade.
android.
Alert.
Why would she
This
use that
unit
if she
is
can't
currently
hack?
wanted by Yorha. Annihilation
She wanted every
recommended.
chicken in the room.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
To be?
If you're referencing what I think you are, I said the same thing earlier.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed...
Damn, she takes quite the hack.
Now kill
Yeah,
her
Game of
before
Thrones,
she
I was saying the same shit.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
What does she mean by that? We still don't
Let's
know.
go after her, 2B. Damn, she got away. Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should
Command.
probably keep your distance in the future.
But
Commander, why did A2 desert
Command-
the force?
I'm afraid that's
Command
classified.
betrayed us.
Oh?
That's what she said, right? And I'm talking to Command.
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Kind of feel bad for them Robros. Yeah.
Whether in wind or rain
They did nothing wrong, right?
or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together.
A2 is probably just lying. That's true. She could just be telling a lie. Why would I disregard what Command says? Why would Command lie to me?
Forever.
I may be just a soldier, but...
Forever and ever.
Pascal? This is NieR.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Now, isn't there supposed to be a side quest for... Ah. I've answered my question. New sneeze emote when? I guess when we have another emote slot, we can consider it. I guess I don't even know when you get another emote slot. Maybe we already have one. This week was an extremely short week. Which is why I ended up having to stream yesterday instead of Tuesday. So I honestly haven't done any upkeep on the stream or the channel. But I'll have to look into that. Is this a shortcut? I feel like this was closed before. Or am I just not remembering properly? Could be. Your king is dead. Abandon all hope. Just leave. I'm coming through here whether you like it or not. I feel like those chests have something to do with this Forge Master guy. And I'm gonna have to come back through here again to open those chests for him. That's my recollection. Okay, I'm sick of picking up items and fighting these guys too, so I'm gonna start ignoring them. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, why did A2 kill the king? He must have done something bad. Wild king. Oh man, you know, 2 more hours it's gonna be February, Jesus Christ. November. What, 15th? And that means the Retro Achievements GameCube event's gonna be over. Official. Gonna be pretty cool. I don't know what time on the 15th it ends, or if it's like one of those 11:59 PM. And I won. We won. We won, brother. It was a collaborative effort. We all suffered together. I actually saw a handful of people saying they wished that they could have the silver badge instead of the gold one because it has Chibi Robo. Like a surprising amount of people were talking about that. I thought that was cool because I thought the same thing. What the fuck? That's right, I heard the Forge guy back there before, but I can't...
Analysis.
Doesn't look...
What the fuck? Okay, so there's 3 chests that have shit in them. Yeah, I got gold with the last game that we played, Resident Evil 1. What the fuck? Alright, give me your account sign-in so I can see my rewards. Yeah, I'll let you know the username. So you can look it up. This room is like closed off from everything else, right? Oh, I could have just teleported up there, dude. I didn't see that. What the fuck? How do I get in there? No. These guys are so hostile. No wonder we killed their king. Not we. I mean, A2 did. I need the password to and your stream key. Okay, now, don't you think you're asking for a little bit much now? Let's see. Maybe I need to teleport away. Just maybe. I'm gonna try it. I think my weapon might be offering an actual significant portion of my damage now. Or maybe it's with this upgrade, it will. Let's see what my stats are. I have 3,400 attack. And of that, about 900 is from that weapon. Yeah, that would make sense, because my heavy attack has nothing applied to it, because there's no weapon there. That's a good margin, actually. Okay, that fucking thing is still there. Do I need a quest in order to even, like, get into that room? This isn't the castle. I thought I... Jesus. I thought this was the castle. That's the goddamn park again. That's not the first time I've looked directly at the park and said, yep, that's the castle. Goddamn map. Where am I looking? I don't want to go to Pascal's village. Because when does the next section of the game get forced upon me? I feel like it's in Pascal's village when I talk to Pascal. Where am I even looking? Okay, this is the forest, yes. Let's go to Forest Center. Gotta be some secret to getting into that room with the Forge Master so I can upgrade my weapons. Sorry, I'm mashing buttons. Now where am I going? Oh, whoa, that's way the fuck down there and... like, under the map. Forest King is dead. Let it go. Let it go, chaps. Oh no, oh no. What is it? A moose I've been caring for has fallen ill. I do not know how to repair it. You don't repair animals like you do a machine. But if it's sick, you should try giving it some medicine. Medicine? I am not familiar with this concept. Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't be. It'll probably be easiest to just bring you some. Try to hang on until then, alright? Do I have medicine? Glory to the Forest King.
So we're vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
We must protect our king and kingdom! We learn from Chao! No falling back! Fight! You have lived your whole life for this singular moment! For the Forest King!
It's crazy that they say that a whole line every time.
Don't let any intruders get in! We're intruders detected! Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest! For the king of our
You can't give your lives for the king. The king is dead. Don't you get it? Kinda hope they win with a line like that. Win against who? I didn't kill their king. These guys are so uninformed. They don't even fucking know that their king is dead. He got ousted in an instant, too. He got straight up decimated. I gotta tell them just how wrecked their king got and how their whole kingdom is a sham at this point. Long live the Forest King, become as Forest Kings. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and join them, Net. I feel so strongly about it. I have an idea. Join your Forest King, how about? Wasn't that awesome? Goodbye. They don't even know they're under-leveled, too. You need to be stopped. I left the tank alone. But these guys, they just won't stop coming for me.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world...
What's this? Analysis. This is a hygienic tool known as a toothbrush. Humans moved it back and forth across the teeth at a rapid rate to reduce the probability of cavities. Cavities, as in caves. Cavities are bits of decayed enamel caused by acids in the mouth. The cave analogy is not altogether inaccurate. Well, it's got nothing to do with us. Unfortunately, that skipped that other dialogue. The Forest King will have his revenge when he grows up. If he could grow up, he's gone, man. Alert. Organic pharmacology textbook discovered. The data contained within should prove effective for ungulates such as the moose. Page 278 contains a recipe for an anti-inflammation analgesic which has a high probability of... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. We haven't even cracked this thing open yet. How do you know what's in it? The contents of this book are contained in my internal database. What? Why didn't you tell us that when we first started looking for it? A request for information was not submitted. Well, this has been a glorious waste of time. Let's just make the medicine and get it back to that machine. 9S knows about taking baths, but has no clue what a toothbrush is. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Okay. So I don't even have to make the medicine, I can just go back there. And what's this about? Question mark down there. Fairly certain I can't just jump down there. But I do seem to remember you can go down there for one reason or another. Should I jump? There's map down there. I can see it on the map. Sure, try it. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? There's a save point right there. I don't know what happens if you fall out of bounds, but typically they don't let you fall out of bounds. Bounds? They don't let you fall out of bounds. Oh. Robot horse. We're good. What happens when you fall in water? Is there a body of water you can fall in? Oh, I guess at the coast. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I think I fell in it earlier. And it, like, reset me. It voids you. Because I think I was, like, holding the scan thing when they gave me that. And then I tried to... When you're holding your pod weapon, you can't use the pod to slow fall. So I was trying to slow fall over a gap and I fell in the water. Phoenix dagger. Weapon shop flyer. Alright, what else is down here? All these poor discarded robots. Titanium alloy. Don't really need it anymore, but damn. I don't know what it drops from. I needed that for so long. An elevator. Where does this lead? Goodbye, robots. Oh, is this just by the bridge now? Ah, so that's what this path was from. I jumped down here on accident, I think, when I was coming back from Pascal's village the very first time in the 2B run. Oh, a big electric boy. Ow, what the fuck? That's bullshit. Trying to jump into that water, it wouldn't let me.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king. Protect our king. We must fulfill our obligation. No falling back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment.
I really hope they protect the king. Yeah, you keep on hoping that, man. It's just not happening. They're bad at their job, what can I say? Hell, I didn't even notice I was there until I was like right up next to him. Medicine. Thank you, I will administer it immediately. Young Savaruni raid. Hello, once again, I'm sorry, I don't know why the raid notification didn't go off. Oh geez, another raid. Oh, that one went off, okay. Swizz raid. Holy moly. What just happened? 2 raids at once. Welcome everybody, thank you for joining. I hope everyone had good streams. We're not up to too much right now other than the obvious of playing through some NieR. Welcome in. What was everyone playing? L ads. I don't even think I know what the ads are set at. I was gonna raid Sav. Went to her page and she was gonna raid me. Oh my god. Small world. Hello, Sugar. Yeah, what was everyone playing? Whatever the ads are, they're default. Apologies for that. The affiliate stuff is new. The medicine seems to have worked. She is sleeping soundly. Animals are strange creatures. Unlike us, they cannot be easily repaired. It must be difficult to possess such inconvenient bodies. However, unlike us, they are also warm. So I've heard. Before I forget, please take this as payment for the medicine. Final Fantasy Overwatch Fork. You played Fortnite? That's the one that surprises me the most. Are FF mods back? Once again, we will be waiting. I've gotten more sachets now, but I don't know what they are for besides the first one. Lets you ride them anytime you want. Whoa! That's actually really good. Baby stream, no mods. Yeah, that's rough. Very sorry to hear. Hopefully they'll be back by the weekend. That's the one thing that irritates me the most every time I get on to Final Fantasy is just no mods. I don't want to play.
Okay, next. Put ready. Aim. Thrust. Okay, next. Put your back into it.
Let's see. Okay. I can't use the map when I'm riding the horse. Wait, is that not in that pit that I jumped down? Looks like it should be. Did I miss that? I feel like I must have. That's in between the castle and stuff. And I still gotta go to the park. The horse is broken. How is 9S going? It's going. There's nothing too crazy going on. I mean, there's a few interesting tidbits here and there that are different. But otherwise, it's still so much of the same. And now I don't know, I'm just like in this weird spot now where I keep trying to do these little side quests and I wander around for a while and I can't figure out what to do, and that like never happened to me when I was playing the 2B stuff. Let's go to the park. Boring, put a girl on. We're trying. We're really trying. We did just see A2 again. You missed that. The Forest King has been slain. Very sorry to all Forest King lovers out there. A2 put a swift end to him. How do you say NieR? Like, yeah, I just say NieR. Like NieR. I don't know if they actually ever say the word in the games, so I don't know if there's like an official pronunciation or what have you. Get me out of here. I don't want on that ride. Get me off this ride. There's some sort of quest over by Simone. By the big Disney castle. Wish I had a horse in this area. Miss her. 2B is still here. See? She's running around. She still has an attitude and everything. But I think if I played through the story just a tiny bit more, I'm going to get separated from her and I'm going to have to do all the 9S shit. Is the quest this way? Mm-hmm, it is. Excuse me, I'd like in my Disney suite. Yeah, what happens in the story now? Well, if I go to Pascal's village, what even happens at that point? I feel like that starts the next sequence of events. Hey there, having fun? This place isn't exactly what I'd call fun. Good point, it's more like an unamusement park, huh? That's why I'm thinking about making a game. Oh yeah? Yes, a fun game that anyone can play. Only I had the materials. Don't suppose you'd help me out with that? Excellent. All I need is a single tricolor cable. Just let me know if you find it. If you know what you need, why don't you go find it yourself? Tricolor cables are found inside the machines in the amusement park. You don't expect me to slaughter my own kin, do you? You could just decide not to make the game, you know? Never. My creative urges must be satisfied. I mean, one way or another, they're dying, man. You just said... Oh, forget it. The machines carrying tricolor cables are quite aggressive, so be careful. Oh shit, I didn't even see this here. So he doesn't want a weapon. He doesn't want his friends killed, but he does want me to go kill them. Ooh, that looks cool. But now I have to go up through the elevator again and like leave. Just to go kill something and come back. Get me out of here. Wait, isn't it nighttime here sometimes, or am I crazy? Is it just the lighting here? I thought it was night earlier. I'm crazy? Okay. Wouldn't be the first time someone said that. Ah, there's titanium alloy. Maybe it just drops from stuff I just never bothered to kill because I'm such a nice guy. I don't fight the amusement park employees usually. Hold on, I still don't... Oh, okay, there it is.
Requested material obtained.
Because there's an enemy right here? Is this an enemy? Is this guy real? I can hit him like he's an actual enemy. And I get healing when I hit him? This is a living person. Not person. This is a living machine. That guy is really real. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping in with the raid. For all lurkers, all sleepers, we appreciate you. You make the dream work. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Trying to test out the waters, keeping follows anonymous just in case you don't want to announce yourself. But I do appreciate it, thank you. A tricolor cable. I must have it. Excellent, now I just attach this here. Success, the game is ready. So what is this game of yours anyway? It's a shooting game. I have the feeling it's still really buggy though. I'd appreciate it if you could debug it a bit while you play. Feel like playing a game? This is a pretty cool game. NieR Automata? Yeah, it is very popular. I do make some complaints here and there, but I think the big... Whoa. You debugged the game, thanks. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you, I wouldn't want to be caught dead following Chaos Sellock. So kind of you, thank you, chatter. Did you highlight that message too? Damn. Yeah, I'd say that the high point of this game is the narrative. There's some interesting gameplay stuff here, but it does throw me off a lot. To be honest, I was hoping it would be a bit more of a challenge. I bet a 4-color cable would be just the thing to raise the difficulty. Do you think you could track one down for me? Merci. You can find cables rattling around the insides of soldiers in the abandoned factory. You'll have no trouble spotting them because they tend to walk around alone away from their fellow machines. Oh my god, this sucks. I don't want to even do this right now. I didn't mean to bug it. Yep, that made my game bug out. Even just talking about it went haywire. I guess that was what they wanted me to do. I was gonna just complete it like normally and I clipped through the wall. I wouldn't want to be caught dead modding. So cruel. Some games just can't be perceived. Amen. The director made interesting decisions. I think they paid off though from what I've seen. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit coy with how I interpret the game and how I feel about it. Because I don't want to say it's amazing or like it's shit. But the story is cool. I don't know if I resonate with it to the degree a lot of other people do yet. We haven't hit like the real shit just yet. The gameplay, it has its moments. This part that I'm doing right now is optional and it sucks, and I can see why it would be optional. Running around like this makes me feel like an asshole. So let's do something way cooler and not help that guy with his game anymore, because his game is bad. Resistance Camp has a quest, let's go there. Back to Piglet's Big Day. Yeah, we gotta go back to playing real games like Piglet. The glory days of the stream. 2 weeks ago. Because the next story thing is to go to the coast, I think. And once I go to the coast, I get separated. That's what I'm trying to avoid right now by doing side quests, because I think this is my last real opportunity to do that. Thank you for the follow. Play the Tiger game. What's the Tiger game? Do Sesame Street 1, 2, 3 and ABC combo card per NES. You guys have the best ideas. We'll put it on... Oh, Tigger game, Winnie the Pooh. I see, I see. Yes, I'll be sure to put those games right on the vote list, and then we'll see how many of your peers agree and want to see it played. Hello, your timing is excellent. I need a favor from you both. We're doing a recon of the forest before we... Oh, I accepted this before and I never did it. When I was playing as 2B. Oh, I think I can do... the Yorha Betrayers now. Assuming it's not just completely bugged. Whoa,
I know
nice.
it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work.
This time for sure.
Exchanging information with the resistance
They will
is a
definitely
vital
spawn
part
in
of
for
our
the quest
mission.
now. Whoa.
Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the
Okay.
time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
Another tally for the amount of times I've climbed up this thing. Where's this guy supposed to be? I ain't seeing anyone. Buggy ass mission or something. Benjels? Great, I can't talk to him because there's enemies. I feel like I did this one last. I certainly can try. It's so weird. These damn enemies are making it so I can't talk to my boy. Okay. Wait, I saw like an icon just appear for a split. Oh, it was that boar. Never mind. What's going on? You seem pretty low, even by machine standards. My lifespan's expiration period is drawing to a close. Are you asking us to repair you? Because that's a pretty selfish request. Oh, okay. No, do not repair me. Huh? I have been thinking about something. Do you remember when you spoke of sin? You were right to call it so. I killed many of your kind, killed androids beyond counting. It meant nothing while I was connected to the network. But now I understand. I know the anguish it has caused you. I must atone. Wait, are you? My existence is ending. I am dying. Please, take my parts and use them elsewhere. Farewell, androids. Ah! Yo, we got upgrade chips. Thanks, Benjels.
Wow. It just chose death.
We're no different.
Huh? How so?
We've destroyed machines beyond counting. Perhaps someone sees that as a sin.
To be.
Rest in peace. Hey, there's an icon there now of like a person. Was this quest interfering? That little black dot. Once more, onto the breach. Nope, now it's gone. Like it's elevation based. Residuals of Benjel's life. He's trying to communicate with me via the minimap. There's one over here too. I don't even know where to go to find whoever it is I'm trying to find. I think I'm looking for people. The Yorha betrayers. Fox? Damn. We have to climb up that ladder? Are they way at the top of that big ladder? Try the third location. The third location seems like it's just on the ground floor over here or something. Oh no, the third location is over, Oh wait, there's icons over here. Is this enemies though?
They're from Yorha.
Oh, hey.
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Hey, is that?
They've come for us, idiot! Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Got it! You're both currently wanted by command for desertion. Disengage and surrender immediately.
Shut your trap!
They fight just like us.
Hold up! The captain is ordering a retreat! Understood!
No, don't let them escape. What are you shooting at?
They got away.
Damn. Betrayers at last, finally. Found them. I don't know if I came all the way up there to check that spot before, but damn, like, I don't know how many times I've gone over to Benjel's. I forgot what you even had to do for that mission. I thought I had to talk to somebody. But no, I had to fight. Why must we to fight? I just want peace for this world. Is that so much to ask? And there's someone or something over here. It's a meese, a horse. Well, if that other one was anything to go by, no, he didn't want to go over here. If the other one was anything to go by, I should see icons of them on the map. Then you should join the parade of clowns. You can ride a moose instant 10 out of 10. Yeah, pretty sick, huh? I don't know what that audio was. So strong. Okay, so there was no one at that other spot. If I go up here, will it show me anything? Ooh, there's something up here now. So you have to do these in a specific order then?
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Damn it! I'll kill you!
That's so weird. Why would they put those icons on the map then? If I have to do it in a certain order. I'm so sorry.
B, 64B. What the hell?
Alert.
She's armed to the teeth. She has like 4 or 5 fucking weapons on her. Captain 8B.
Disable and detain at once.
You did this!
Please, you have to stop fighting.
Shut up! You don't know anything!
Analysis. Unit 8B's.
Close quarters combat. Got it.
Proposal. Destroy enemy with long-range attacks.
Understood. Type 40
All units
Lance.
destroyed. Black box signals confirmed offline. Mission complete.
Yay! We killed the deserters.
Our fellow units. Why the hell did they steal from the Resistance in the first place? You think Anemone might know something too big?
Obliterated.
Let's find out.
9S too strong, I guess. Whether it be Yorha or kings, he will slay. That back on topic, that moose had a mock cone around its antlers. Can you tell us about the Yorha soldiers who were stealing your supplies? This is the first I've heard of it. Huh? I mean, we keep our supplies in multiple locations, but so far as I know, nothing's gone missing. I see. Well, thanks.
So it turns out those soldiers didn't actually steal anything. Which means... what?
Oh, I'm sure she had more to say. I didn't think the hack was gonna
Operator
one-shot her.
Go ahead.
It's about the Yorha soldiers who deserted.
Copy that, 9S.
My bad.
We've confirmed their status on this end.
No, but I mean... the Resistance says that none of their supplies are actually missing. So what's going on here?
I lack access to the data concerning this mission.
Huh?
The order came from the commander herself.
Operator, I don't understand.
Be careful, 9S. I have no further information.
Oh.
Operator?
So we were ordered
Operator?
to kill our own friendly
What's that all
units.
about?
Let's go.
But
2B doesn't even
We're
want to
here to
question
fight.
it.
That's all.
Killed our comrades. And the reason for it was a lie. And 2B's like, who gives a fuck? That moose was running 767 miles per hour. It's a supersonic moose. As it should be. Meese are strong. Meese are brave. Okay, the camp by the forest center. That animal lad has more to say. Yeah, let's go back to the forest center. Straight up zooming. You can also ride boar. Not as cool, I know. But it's worth noting. I'm hoping these are the last of the side quests. Although I still need to figure out how to talk to that damn blacksmith. Whoa, he's here to greet me. Hello. We ride.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We
That kills them. I had no clue. Boar, too slow. The moose is better. Greetings, you have returned to us. However, let me guess, you need more medicine. No, everyone here is fine. But there is a problem. What's going on? A pack of wild animals has recently migrated here from elsewhere in the forest. They seem to have a strong territorial instinct. They have been injuring some of the other nearby animals. Sadly, I do not have the power to stop them. I see where this is going. Are you sure? We can't just let some pack of animals bully their way in here. Where are they now? They have adopted a corner in the forest. Please be careful. They actually want me to kill animals?
So it's okay to kill some animals, but not others? Seems kind of arbitrary, no?
We have no right to judge. We're soldiers that were created to kill.
Yeah.
Doobie just loves killing. It's unfortunate that there's such a huge delay to when those sachet, like, actually let me ride the animal. For the Forest King! They're still on about that guy. That's just beautiful. The 767 mile per hour boar right there. And don't you forget it. Whoa! Hello. Looks like that's the last of them. Good work. The Resistance should be able to set up camp now. Right, let's head back and give them the good news. I should just stop picking up, like, chips and items at this point. It's such a waste of time. Or... Oh no! Oh no! Animals take fall damage. Is that an albino moose? Whoa. Cool. That's right, I can't. I feel like there's something to be said about cranking hogs. Well then, say it. Speak with your heart. Let us know. But respectfully. I have to hold basically the run button, but I also have to hold forward or they stop running. Item. Meteorite. This feels dangerous. But Mises love danger. There is another box. I probably don't need it. There's another box. Weird, it's almost like I didn't explore the forest very well. Oh no! Albino animals take fall damage. That's so sad, I had no clue. At least it had unique drop. Mach 1 Mies past tense. We'll miss him. Pour one out. That's another lost comrade.
Is that?
Oh. That's not an animal, that's a robot.
So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Whoa, he's tanky, huh? Oh, if he's a machine, he can be hacked. Mach 1 Mech Moose. Record of a bestial machine.
That's the last of them.
What? They
Let's go
just
tell
all
that
died?
machine that his animal friends are safe.
Oh no. Huh. Or were these ones already dead? Ah, these are environmental storytelling. These are the animals that were killed by the invasion of those ones. Oh, and these two, I didn't even see those.
I've been thinking about the machine who was leading that pack.
Oh yeah?
It seemed less like imitation and more like actual animal behavior.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of odd. You thinking there's a reason for it?
Perhaps.
It's insolvable. Let's not think about it. Right, 2B? Hey, friend, did you hear the rumors about that place with the trees and the bushes and the leaves and the castle built by the first Machine King and the big old treasure? Oh, so this castle's only 200 years old. Not thousands. Unknowing and meaningless, Skip. What's in there behind locked doors or gates or moats or whatnot, and you wonder what it could be, and boy howdy, I'd love to find out and see it for myself, don't you know? What? Analysis. This machine life form believes there is treasure located in the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. 9S should investigate. Proposal. Eat me. I ain't doing squat for that guy. Could be loot over here, though. That's it? I am. Judging from all the moss, I'm surprised robots would shack up somewhere so humid. I think that's what they were even saying when they brought up... Wait, how do I get back? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that when the first cutscene popped up that said it was like 256 years before this, and the robots were talking about founding the kingdom, they said that it was really humid and awful here. Excellent green eye, though. Oh, is this where I finally need that... those chests that have the mechanical stuff? The only chests in the game where they would be like, ah, this doesn't seem useful, I'm gonna just leave it here.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's just a bunch of junk?
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Yeah, now you want to take it. Make me come back here for like the 6th time. Excuse me. Trying to get through. Don't want to fight. I hope they can rebuild their foundling king. I hope so too. He really didn't deserve what he got. It was a tragedy, honestly, what happened to this kingdom. They used to be so great.
So it's just a bunch of junk?
Well, Well, that proposal. Analysis. Machine lifeform parts can be assembled in some fashion. Processing. Processing. Processing complete. Machine lifeform parts can be assembled into a key. Proposal. Initiate search for a door that matches the key.
A door? Was there a locked door around here? There's a box. I know, just pull the box. Wait, what? I actually can pull the box. What the fuck? Every time I tried to pull that box before, it wouldn't let me. Question mark. There was also a box puzzle where they wouldn't let me pull the box. Okay then. Nines should be the new Forest King. Yeah, I agree. Amen. That's what he should do after this story's over. I am the blacksmith Masamune. Yeah? Are you? I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Bullet rupture. I really want to know what that does. Any weapon upgraded to highest level. Discount. Oh man, that thing looks cool, but it takes pearls. Cypress stick critical plus. Hero sigil. Sure, let's upgrade that thing all the way. Dark impulse. Machine brand. I'm just upgrading shit so I can see what it does. Energy charge. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations around the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. Ah, well, I guess that explains that random question of why are these weapons in random areas? Bullet rupture adds a shock wave when striking enemy projectiles. Okay, that's pretty cool. Dark impulse. Increase attack power when HP is low. Ugh, lame. Endurance. Defense. Very cool. Hero sigil. Changes damage values and treasure chests. Huh? What does that mean? Does that mean maybe something more basic than I'm thinking? Wait, is it a sword? Oh, it's a small sword. Does that mean it changes, like, just the font or something silly? Also, where is this door? Can I pull this all the way out and jump back up there easily? Gonna take a while, but yes. 2B, could you move or maybe like help me? Oh, okay, yeah, it does change. It changes the font. I don't know what that's supposed to be, though. Bet that 767 mile per hour moose could move that box like nothing. He'd be a much better ally than 2B is being right now. You don't know what you got until you don't have your moose anymore. Sure is sad. The door down here? Where? I don't know what door they're talking about. Whoa! I see a chest over there. It changed the model of the chest. I can't get down there. Okay, I guess I don't care that much then.
Keyhole detected. A corresponding key will likely be required.
Okay. The grave of the king. They already buried him. Sorry, sir, but you're a little too tanky for me. So you explode now. Thank you. Oh, not the young king.
What's
This is the original king.
Some kind of writing.
It reads, "Here lies the king of our forest. Alert. Storage media found. Digitization and saving complete."
Archive obtained a letter to the
Wait,
Forest King.
So is this the treasure?
That's pretty cool. I like that. Rest in peace, Forest King. The original, the OG Forest King. We respect you. We shall defile your grave no longer. You have to go talk to that kid now. Tell enemy that they've invented 4-color cable. Report to the machine in Pascal's village to deliver information on the old world to Pascal. I feel like I'm not going to complete that anytime soon. Ancient desert ceremonies. Why would they tell me that part? Yeah, I'll just run over there. Why would they specify that one where I was just searching the desert with a scanner? Like kind of fruitlessly. The staff was used in ancient rituals. Were they telling me I needed to go somewhere really specific? Oh, hey, you found the record of the King of the Forest. Gosh, that's swell. Just really swell. And I guess you defeated his royal guard for me, too, huh? Gosh, thanks. A lot. Because I can't really talk so good if you haven't noticed, which maybe you did, and everyone else pretty much won't talk to me because of it. And who cares about that Forest Kingdom idea anyway? And who does that dumb king think he is? And all them guys are better off dead anyhow. So thanks. Again, for making all them guys extra dead, because they were a bunch of idiots who... And who gives two bolts about him? And here, take this for all your work. Bro, what? Because they had it coming, 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 they had it coming. He actually said, hua, hua. Straight up Mona behavior. Dang, it's a bot eat bot world out there. Another side quest here, actually. Don't tell me it's that kid who locked himself in his room again. No, it must be on a different floor of this place? No, I don't want to be down. Wait, is that a locked chest? Whoa. Not my Forest King. $10,000 Gs. Money, of course.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally.
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this.
I'm just worried that that's going to progress the game. I don't want to do that. How do I get down to the other floor? Is that on the other side or something? Oh, here's the ladder. Oh, these guys. I forgot all about them. Oh no. Sorry, is something wrong? Mercy, please just let us go. I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding here. Wait. This is another one I took before and I didn't complete it. I thought I did do this one though. That's it. Now my companion can fix what's been ailing him. I'm glad we trusted you. We'll leave this place as soon as we can. Please pray for our safe passage. Oh, I just forgot to turn it in or something. Okay. Well, I got my pearl. But now I used the stretched coil I had. Energy charge. It's got to be pretty good for... Well, no, that's probably to do with the pod. Okay, now what quests do I have? 58% of all quests done in the game. Come on, that's got to be like... I was hoping it would be more.
Faster if you...
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed beyond, however, my apologies.
I see.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Ah, okay. And that wasn't the trigger. I got a little more. I don't remember when it happens. At least the resistance base isn't on fire or anything. That would make my job a lot harder. I'm surprised so far that 9S playthrough is taking me just as long as 2B.
About A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Server capacity. Blah, blah, blah.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah. No problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the Commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, Operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
Mm-hmm. Sure you did, champ.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here. The resistance is so I'd like to ask serious? Dead serious. And with all of course. Anyway.
Looks like we've cleared the setup in the forest. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything further. Seriously, you Yorha types are something else. Well, not to brag, but we are state-of-the-art units, not like the A2 or those other old model... A2? Attacker number 2? You know her? No, not... I'm sorry, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you give me any information you have on that old A2 Yorha unit? Anything at all. That's funny, we've been trying to find more information ourselves. Why are you asking? I just need to be sure about something. Another quest. But where to go? Yeah, where to go? Where could they be? I swear that's down in that pit. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in Turf War. That's by that resistance camp. There's a quest right outside. Wandering couple is over by the ocean area. Oh, that's the race guy. I don't give a fuck about the racing guy. Oh, God. Make the side quest stop.
She wants intel on A2, does she? Where should we start?
We could check out the energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors of androids and machine life forms shut down when they're destroyed. And we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only units doing any combat missions in this area, right? So if we detect any stray energy reactions, it probably means A2 is involved. Yeah, okay. We've got some readings around the abandoned factory. I'll put it on the map.
Not enough old world data. Back to that damn robot farmer man. He's not even a farmer. He's like a rancher in the middle of the forest. Ranching moose. What's up, moose?
Don't let up. The enemy is among us.
Don't let any intruder get in.
We must protect our king. Protect our king.
This forest just opened for business today. Feel free to swing by if there's anything you need. Hey, I know this is a bit out of left field, but you look like someone who cares very deeply about gastronomy. See, I'm doing research about food for whenever the human race decides to return to Earth. Those humans were always going on about eating, right? Well, also clothing and shelter, but mostly eating. Anyway, I'm collecting ingredients from across the land for research purposes, and I'm betting you'd like to help me out. Right? Thanks a million. So meat's at the top of the list, naturally, which means I need you to head out and find both moose and boar meat.
That should do it for the deer and boar meat. Guess we should report back to the
Deer?
trader.
Subtitle said moose. Okay, let's see. Moose meat, boar meat. Yeah, that's everything. I tell you what, you fry this up with a little salt and pepper. Bam! Taste explosion. Allegedly. You've had it before? It's actually pretty popular among resistance combat models. Not that it has much of an effect. Humans were so amazing, weren't they? Just their cooking knowledge alone is enough to blow my mind. What do you think will happen to us androids once they finally come back? I mean, we're built to fight, and if we don't need to do that... forget it. We've all got our own work to do, right? I'm gonna keep up with food research for as long as I can. Marine life has returned in force to the oceans and rivers, after all. So when humans return, I'll make sure to greet them with a glorious feast. See you around. Man, of course there was going to be a quest that required an item that strictly says, oh, this is just for selling. Thankfully I had some more animal meat, but if there's going to be a quest where I need to catch fish, ugh. No more fishing, please. And they just attacked my moose. I better be done coming back here to talk to this guy. In any case, you dispatched the wild animals. You have my thanks. Now we can live here in peace. Please take this. Do you know anything about the machine that was leading the pack? What machine? The pack leader was a machine life form that seemed to think it was an animal. We couldn't even communicate with it. I see. But you dispatched them, yes? In that case, all is well. All is peace.
How can you love animals and yet not bat an eye at the death of a fellow machine? I do not get these guys.
Yeah.
That's it? Yeah. So passionate. Guess I gotta go down that one area again, huh? Did I just miss the quest? I'm confused. I'm surprised they let me bring the boar in here. Thanks for cushioning my fall, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, there was another path going further up I didn't even see. I just took that elevator. There's a fucking box there. Where does that lead? Up from over here? Go back to the forest I just came from to actually get where I want to go? God damn it. I wish there was a fast way out of here. I've been such a fool. Let's go, boy. So brave. Oh, he hurt the boar. While I'm thinking of it, and in case you're listening, that was metaphor. I'm considering that I should maybe start playing that once NieR is all done. I guess I don't necessarily have to. That'd be another long game right after playing this one. Probably even longer than this one. But I guess I'd rather get to it sooner than later on account of how much I paid full price for it. Progressing slowly, not gaming a ton. Very fair. I guess I haven't heard a lot of people talking about it anymore now that the initial hype has faded a bit. Power up part M. Don't think I've heard Broby talk about it much either. Oh, you're androids, yes? Then you must be here to kill me. I've lived long enough. I only ask that you not make it too painful. Why do you not strike? Because you have no desire to fight. You're like the machines in Pascal's village. If you don't attempt to harm us, we have no cause for quarrel. You know Pascal? I see. Still, you should be careful. Of what? Some of our kind can be violent. They are beyond our control. They attack everything they see, be it friend or foe. Many of these machines are waiting in the canyon ahead. You would be wise to keep your distance.
Machines attacking indiscriminately.
Flow going all around, I suppose so.
Unit 2B should eliminate the hostile machines.
Unit 2B should do it. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to find this quest before. For the Forest King. Yeah, I heard a lot of negativity surrounding that Dragon Ball game now as well. Like, it was the most hyped thing for a while. Everyone was going off about it. I'm still interested in playing it. But then, out of nowhere, I started seeing people say, like, oh, it's a dead game already. We've moved on. Not fun.
Is this some kind of
or something
graveyard?
to that effect. I hope the same fate doesn't befall Metaphor since it was around the same time.
Watch out. They're still alive.
I'm on it.
They're attacking each other. Oh my god, they're so insane. Whoa, big boy.
What's it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
Oh, you want me to be honest, 2B? Well, it's begging for me to kill it. Avoided all talk of it. Of Metaphor, yeah, I guess the only few things I have seen are people, you know, just saying, oh, it's so fucking good.
Maybe
It's
the
a must
machine who
play.
sent us here knows something about this. We should try asking her.
And I guess it's a very different story to be talking about a single player game versus, you know, what is mostly going to be a multiplayer game in Dragon Ball. Of course, people are just going to move on and find the flavor of the month. Different priorities, I guess. But the bad mouthing I've seen on Dragon Ball, I hope that that sort of thing doesn't happen to Metaphor just because some other... Like, people badmouth games that came out around the time of Baldur's Gate just because people want everyone to love Baldur's Gate because they loved it, so they want to put down everything else around it. And then some people, after Baldur's Gate came out and people were still talking about it, and they're like, stop talking about Baldur's Gate, talk about my other game that I like. We have a question about the machines in the canyon. Yes, very dangerous. You should avoid them. Actually, we already took care of them. You what? I see. Then perhaps they can finally reach heaven. Come again? Many machines have thrown themselves into that canyon of late. They were trying to hurt themselves beyond repair. You found the remains of those who succeeded, and fought those who did not. I know not what would drive them to do such a thing, but I pray regardless that their souls might reach heaven. Here, a gift for you. Thank you for killing them. Got 6 clean nuts right there. Person is a shop. It's you, is it? Thanks to your efforts, I can live in peace once more. If you like, I can fuse plug-in chips for you. Jeez. 22. What do I got for auto heals? Good enough. Oh shit, what did I just unequip? What did I just fuse? I probably don't need offensive heal anymore. 10%. drop rate. Now I don't need that, I bet. I instantly forgot what I fused together. Move speed, I think. Five more points. Sure, I don't care. 5 points ain't enough for nothing good.
Souls in heaven, huh? Do either of those things exist?
They'll find out in the end. And so will we.
Okay, that's grim.
As I jump into the abyss. That's right, we'll find out about heaven. Can I not get back up? Interesting. I feel like I'm just doing that jump wrong, but that's weirdly difficult, if so. Okay. Now what quests do I have? The abandoned factory has a couple things. Should I go to the abandoned factory now, or I know I have to go there as 9S later, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the ability to just do quests freely while I'm there. The game dev thing, I feel like I just want to skip that. I don't want to do that. But Anemone's Past, game dev machine. Like those two, I can go to the factory right now, get progress on. I should just do them. Because it's just those, and then I can move on with the story. And as I'm going to that coastal area, I'll see the wandering couple, and that's it. I'm gonna skip worrying about all the other quests because they need like items, or there's that desert one. Into the vending machine we go. Wish I could have gotten an outfit for 2B. Because it's really cool to have an outfit for 9S.
Look. That's A2's handiwork, I bet. But I'm not picking up any sign of A2 herself. Huh? What in the world?
Ube has a real good one, too.
Help me out here.
Analysis. It is believed to be a data log related to Yorha Unit A2.
It's probably the level 80 one, though, huh?
The data has been irreparably damaged. Further analysis is impossible.
Why do a bunch of machines have A2's data?
A2B? I'm picking up other reactions. We should check them out.
Oh, that's cool. That bullet rupture? That's sick, actually. I really like that. Can't fucking see where I'm going, though. You'd be stuck. Come on, you dolt.
Requested material obtained.
Oh, I gotta go deeper into the factory now for the rest of this A2 thing. Damn it. Wow. Holy shit. Very cool. Riddle me this, Nep. Do each of the Colosseums have outfits to give? And is outfits the coolest thing that they can give? And that's probably a yes. What's cooler than getting an outfit? Maybe like a secret weapon or something. That's like way at the start. From what I recall, yes. Oh, you're going off of memory on that? Damn. Okay. I see you. You're valid. Oh, that's right, there's a shortcut. I don't know if I have to be doing this fight or not. But, like, I didn't see anything out there in the, like, search area for the quest. I must have just missed it. Is it over here? Oh, it's down there. Fuck. That's annoying. Thanks for that, Forest King. Gonna be repping the Forest King for a while. Whoa. That's not it.
Okay, I think that's the last of the data chips.
Pod, analyze and collate the information from those chips.
Analysis complete. Data set contains information about Yorha Unit A2.
Whoa,
With
new
data
guys.
From other chips. Stand by. Collation complete. The contained data is a debriefing report for the Pearl Harbor descent undertaken during the 14th Machine War.
Pearl Harbor descent.
That operation was carried out by the Yorha generation that came before us, right? Anyway, mission complete, I suppose. Let's get back to the Resistance camp.
A2 was there at Pearl Harbor. That's crazy. She sunk the most ships. Real and true? She's a destroyer class. Wow, they do not want me getting out of here as easily as I got in for some reason. Well, why? What if I die? Like, I can just continue on. I could unequip my chips, right? Just let them kill me and death warp back to the last place that I saved. And I'd keep the quest progress, wouldn't I? So I don't know how it works, but... Invisible walls, man. A true hero. We found more data from A2. Take a look. It's number 2. It really is her. You know her? Yorha Unit number 2. It's funny, she said that to 2B as well. She said number 2. She's an older model, but the same type as you. We worked together. The Pearl Harbor drop? Yes. The operation itself was a success, but the Yorha fighters were completely wiped out. Their commander was number 2. A2. Have you met her? Do you know where she is? Actually, we have orders from the bunker to destroy her. What? She's a deserter. She also wiped out an entire team that was sent to bring her back. A2? No. I'm sorry, Let's go, 9S.
Wonder what that was all about. Something must have been up between Anemone and A2.
Some things just aren't easy to talk about, especially for a soldier who's been fighting that long.
I guess so.
9S, you...
Huh?
You might understand yourself someday.
Right.
Yeah, what do you think she's talking about? She's always keeping secrets from 9S. Her little PogChamp. Totally random, but do you know where my English muffins are? Yeah, I think they're in the fridge. I think I seen them in there. Or maybe I put them in there. Oh, okay, thank you. Make us some delicious English muffin breakfast. Biscuits and gravy. I actually don't really like English muffins. I like croissant. With just a little bit of moose meat. Mm-hmm. You're messed up. What? Why would you say that? That's like the meanest thing you've ever said about me. Ah, you have a 4-color cable. Gimme. Now then, I just connect this end to the widget here, and presto, my amazingly fun game is now more difficult. Care to check it out? I'll give you a prize if you can debug it for me. I only tell the truth. Alright, last time I went through a wall. Ah, got hit. You debugged the game, thanks. Pristine cable, I think I needed that for something. Please tell me you don't have more, even though why would they stop at level 2? You know something? I don't think my fun game is hard enough yet. We need to reach beyond typical market boundaries to include hardcore gamers. But that can be easily rectified if you bring me a 5-color cable. Muchas gracias. And best of luck tracking down that 5-color cable. You can salvage them from the machines in the desert. Just go ahead and rip it right out of them. They tend to hang out in groups, so good luck finding the right ones. I thought these machines were your friends. Creativity is my friend. Rule of threes, nightmare difficulty. Heritage of the Past. Whoa, now I'm at 68% of quest completion. I feel like I was just at 58. I'm gonna look up this heritage one. Sorry. If I have to go to the desert to do this shit. Because here's the thing, I don't know if when I finish the 9S playthrough and come back as 9S, like by loading my save or coming back on another playthrough, if I'm gonna have to do all of the levels of the game again just to do this later level or something. Each trip back is just wasted time. So I'd rather just get it out of the way right now. And I have to go to the desert for it, which is the same place as this other quest, so I make 2 trips when I can make 1. Cheater cope. Yeah, I get it out of your system. Go ahead. Alright. I have an article. Wow, I wandered that whole desert and never found this shit. There's 4 different things, I guess. I like that they spawn an animal next to me now. Whoa. Camera. And once these quests are over, we can finally do the story, and then it should be very smooth sailing. And there shouldn't be too many side quests after that, I should think, in the last bit of the game. I think that the big chunk of them comes from Route A and B.
Requested. Material obtained.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's only a handful. I also don't know if these Coliseum things count against me or not. Just because they weren't in the base game. So I don't remember dealing with them. Okay, so this is the housing complex area. Let me mark the access point. I have a reference of where it is. Oh, that was a shadow. I was really confused. Is that an opened chest? Yes. Okay, I feel like I... Oh, you did everything before the DLC? Damn. And yet you still have the memories. It said that one of these is supposed to be buried between the center access point that I marked and then the housing. Ah, wow, what a... Archive obtained mysterious lithograph 2.
Old world material obtained.
Commandment slab.
Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Okay. Well, that's such a narrow range. It's... At least it was like close to a point of interest, which would be that chest. Which makes sense, because otherwise, you know, how are you supposed to hone in on anything out here in the vast fucking desert? But my understanding was, like, it was going to be near buildings and stuff. So here's another funny thing. They're saying to be looking around, like, north and south and stuff. Fucking, then I get on this boar, so I don't know. You can't open the map on the animal. Okay. So I think north. This is south. I have south. I have it backwards. Okay. There. Now we're oriented towards the north. So, northeast of the center access point. So I need to turn... This pipe is going like straight north. Rock formations. Guess I don't need to hold it the whole time if I'm looking for rock formations. Probably those over there, huh?
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
This is like the edge of the map, too. Yeah, I did not go over here at all. Damn. Bad guys over there. Whoa. What's that? What is all these? giant Emil heads. The Yoko Taro face. Just sitting out here in the desert. Spooky scary. Dawn. Don't worry. I'm not too worried. I know something about them, but I don't know fully. I have absolutely no idea what the lore implication would be either. Okay, so researcher. Right there. This last thing is south of the researcher's position. Which means very little. If you know, you know. Damn, I don't know. That's the worst part. I think this is south. Let me reorient myself again. Where is the research base? Not research base, where is... Resistance camp. Oh, I'm way off, okay. I gotta go almost straight this way. I had south very off. Fucking... Man, you know what I've never complained about in this game? The map. What a piece of shit, am I right? How annoying. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just put a mark where I want to go. Duh. I've never heard anyone dislike the map before. It's funny because they almost like tried to get ahead of it in some way by saying, oh, sorry you don't like the map, it's pixelated because we have bad resolution from the satellites, but like that's not the issue at all. It says retrieve the statue of the girl south of the researcher's position. Unless I don't know where south is now, but... I don't remember seeing any of this. Like, this sucks, right? I was supposed to find this shit without a guide. Just wander around even more than I already did. I have a written instruction here as to where it is and I can't find it. Okay, again, because I can't see. Here's resistance camp. I have the map oriented so north is up. This marker is south. The Trial of Sand is to the south of this guy. Location on map. Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Great, my ping disappeared. My custom marker. By these buildings, apparently. Man, what the fuck? This is so dumb. Do I have to hand this shit in before I can find it? A stone tablet with laws written upon it. That's definitely worth a reward. This isn't the only tablet of its kind we found either. I think the nation that once existed here lived under an almost impossible number of rules. The more they expanded their civilization, the more rules they had to come up with. They ended up living their lives bound by rules. Seems like a waste if you ask me. Oh, this is just lovely. Let me pay you for it. Some kind of mask. Judging by the design, it was intended to be worn by a female. According to legend, the nation that used to be here was wiped out quite suddenly. Apparently it has something to do with the passing of a beloved king. Perhaps this mask belonged to a princess or the like. If you find any more relics, bring them to me. Wish I could, man. Wish I could. Oh, cool. I just went to the fucking page. It didn't say anything on the quest page? Yeah, look at that. That scared me. They have cowboy hats. They're highwaymen. Yeah, I just went to the page of the item itself and it said this item cannot be found until you give all the other items to the researcher. Like, there's no way for you to know that in the game. Is there? What does the quest say? So I was just looking for it for no reason. Yeah, there's no, like, real indication. Maybe you'll find something new. Haha. Sorry, but that shit irritates me. So much wasted time looking for that piece of shit. No, no, no. Why is these guys so strong? So tanky. I don't want to hack them all. Sick of hacking. I mean, maybe I don't even have to fight these guys anymore. Just leave. I hadn't thought of that. This is a statue of a young woman. The words, "on your wedding day," are carved into it. Perhaps this is a representation of the bride. This reminds me of something I've recently discovered in the course of my work. It appears that this area used to be known as Facade. As the name suggests, the residents of Facade all wore masks as well as unusual clothes. They also spoke a language unique to their people. Anyway, listen to me ramble. Thanks again for your help. Please take this, okay? Name drop. Confirmed. Oh, he gives me a weapon? Spear of the Usurper. A spear used by a prince's double to murder his liege. I'll look at, I'll look at weapon stories and stuff later. When I have more of them, like, completed and have all the weapons and stuff. I don't know if you are interested in seeing, like, the 100% of this game. I mean, I've already subjected you to all this other side questing nonsense, but if once this game is over, you'd rather see a different game, or you want to see this done to completion with all the grinding and everything, you'll have to let me know. What do I need? I need to go back to the park now and give that guy his stupid ass cable. Interesting seeing this section after having played Replicant. Hearing some of the stuff is interesting because I do remember that town, but it never was so important to what I played of the game that it's like mind-blowing to me right now. But I feel like I am still missing a lot of context. It is interesting still that it confirms that you're in the same world of that game. I was actually almost under the impression when I first played this, Maury and I were talking about it, and we were like, oh, there's a couple weapons that are a reference to the original NieR, and you can find these Gestalt papers, but you know, there's not a lot of direct one-to-one connections, like this is the exact same place, but actually I guess there are, and maybe, I mean, I'm thinking back on years and years old memories, but yeah, it's a lot more connected of a canon than I remembered. I do want to do the, you know, the grinding, the 100%ing. I'm gonna go through with it. I don't know if I will actually. I don't know what achievements I should buy and skip some of this stuff. I could have probably skipped this and just bought an achievement. Copper ore capacity full, wow. But you know, that's just my tendency, is to min-max every game, or do everything in the game if I can, so. The only reason I would move on is if you guys were uninterested, and then I would do it off-stream. Move on to the next project. It became a tad more important in the second half, is all I'll say. Okay. Facade important. Vague connections. I mean, in some ways it seems like it maybe still kind of is, but it's the same world, so everything that happened in that game happened in the past in this one, so that seems pretty important. Ah, my precious cable. Give it here. Now I just zap this and tweak that, and yes. Now it's so hard you'll wonder if anyone even bothered to bug test this. I doubt you can beat it, but if you do, I'll give you a really nice present. I can't believe you managed to complete it and debug it as well. Is that it? You're not going to send me to find some other weird cable? That was so easy. What the fuck is he talking about? Actually, I've sort of run out of ideas. I never knew how difficult it was to be a creative genius. That's why I've decided to go out on top. Thank you for your support. Combust +4, stun +4. All done. Kind of vague, but also really important in another way. Probably the same way that Drakengard is to the original NieR. It's still playing like the chiptune version of the song right now. Combust +1, that costs 5. I just got a Combust +4. It costs 21. I don't give a shit about 2 more seconds of burn damage. Zap-a-Hackfo to emit a 15-meter blast. That sounds pretty good. The only stun chip I have. Oh, I have 2 XP things on. All I did was take off a chip, but I don't care enough to put it back on. Okay, I think honestly that's it for the quests. There's the trials. Data on the old world feels like a long, like, meta quest that I can do as A2. And then the other one is on the way to the story. So I think that I'm just, like, done with side quests for the rest of 9S's playthrough, hoping. I need help. What do you need help with? Are you also creating an impossibly hard game? Very interesting that this game will start playing like a song during certain portions and then it just keeps playing until a different track like overwrites it. It just doesn't stop. Never used Ko-Fi before and I got free emotes. How do I use my free emotes? So, I've actually got some in this channel, I think, that I bought from Ko-Fi. Usually they'll come in like a zip file and then you'll extract those and they'll just be images. But I'm not sure if that's exactly what was delivered to you or not. But yeah, usually they'll send you a download link. And then from there it depends on what you downloaded, if it's just straight pictures or what. And then, I mean, you can only use emotes in your own channel on Twitch or your own Discord server or whatever. They're just image files. In order to use an emote, I'm not sure how familiar you are with everything, so forgive me if anything I say is presumptive, but the emotes will only be usable in places that you've uploaded them, so if you have your own Twitch channel, you have to upload them on there to be able to use them on Twitch, or your own Discord channel to upload them on Discord. But if you're wanting to use them on something like Discord or Twitch and you don't have access to your own emotes, then you can't use them exactly.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess.
Yeah, I didn't even question why this guy was reading a book.
Yes. My name?
Sorry, Bagel. I'll
Eve?
get back to you in a second.
This
after
book
this
says it's a
cutscene.
woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm
Poor
sure it'll be
Eve.
tons of fun.
All right, but only after
He just
we're
loves
finished.
his brother, man.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra, extra hard.
You do that.
He just loves his brother. So sorry, Bagel, if you're still there, are you trying to upload emotes to Twitch? And if your answer is yes, then are you affiliate? Are you affiliate on Twitch? Uh-oh, I don't know if that means that my channel is playing ads and you're having to sit through them, or if you mean you have ads enabled on your channel. Oh no. These ads are ruining the stream experience. Ever since these ads came out, all they do is interfere. I don't even watch Twitch myself enough to know how bad advertisements can be.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Whoa, how did I do that? Oh, it's when you press jump and shoot at the same time? Okay. See, I had no idea about that this whole time. I've only done it by accident. Damn. Welcome back. Sorry about the advertisements. They're kind of new to this channel, so I don't really know how to adjust them. My question for you, though, was, are you affiliate on Twitch, and were you trying to upload your emotes to Twitch? I think you said yes to... You were trying to put them on Twitch, but I don't know if you're affiliate or not.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long
Oh,
as you perform
well,
regular cleaning and maintenance.
if I'm understanding correct, if you wanted to just download any sort of emote and then put it on Twitch, I'm afraid you can't do that. You have to be a streamer and have gone through the process of becoming an affiliate in order to upload your own emotes onto Twitch, and then you could use them, but you can't just go onto Twitch and use any emote, unfortunately. That's something you can more so do on Discord, but for Twitch you're kind of locked into only, yeah, emotes that other streamers have put onto the service.
That's the last of the machines.
Sorry. I'm very sorry to deliver the news.
Come in.
Commander?
At the very least,
Emergency orders incoming.
Ko-Fi emotes probably wouldn't cost too much, and you can still use them in other places.
Currently being engaged by a swarm of machines.
And if you do end up becoming a streamer yourself, you still can use them there probably, as long as you have the rights to them.
I'm sending flight units and
Some people do
now.
sell those emotes and then they ask you not to use them on stuff like Twitch, but emotes with buns for jokes.
Total slave driver.
No, you can get there eventually if you have the confidence to stream. You just become a streamer and reach the affiliate threshold. And then you can upload emotes easy peasy. Or find a friend who streams and then just ask them to upload one of your emotes to one of their slots. Because you're limited on how many you can have on a channel. But like for us here, we have a couple emotes in the chat. You can probably access them if you have followed, or if you subscribe. There is some more. We only just got access to those like last week. I wasn't allowed to have emotes either until reaching that affiliate rank, so it's a little bit of a process. Too advanced for my noggin. Well, at the very least, then you have some funny bun pictures. Got Sav's emotes. Sav probably has some set up, yeah, for follow and or subscribe. And yeah, typically then once you have access to those, you can use those anywhere. But to get your own, you're gonna have to be doing what Sav did. Be streaming. Bang bang. One of those looks like a gun emote.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
How long has this carrier ship been here? This must be a Yorha ship. Like that's actually new. They still produce all this shit. They fight on open water against the machines. And the machines are all rusted out buckets of crap. It's crazy that they keep up with Yorha. If you lose your subscription, yeah. Any emotes that are given to you as part of a subscription, yes, you only have access while you are subscribed. If you have Amazon Prime, then you get one free subscription a month on Twitch, if that's any consolation. But some people can allow for emotes as long as you're following them. I'm not sure what Sav has. I haven't checked out their channel yet. But it's possible your dragons are follower emotes. I'm not sure. I'd have to check myself to be sure. And you know, those are basically perpetual, as long as you follow.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on... If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Well, if you ever do, I think that if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch in the future, and in the event that you do have Amazon Prime, there's like a little blue crown that appears next to the subscribe button, and you're allowed to use that to just basically give yourself one free subscription to a channel per month.
A machine?
That's an easy way to get some emotes.
Huge.
But you have to maintain it. That doesn't auto-renew. If you do a monthly, like, paid subscription, those can renew by themselves, but the Prime one you have to do yourself.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP.
I didn't hear that sound. Did you guys hear that sound?
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct
It's weird, I didn't hear that
satellite
raid
laser strike
earlier
on the
from
hostile.
Sav. That
We
didn't
need you
pop
to
up at all,
destroy
but then
enemy EMP
Swizz came in and
generators
raided right
located
after, and
along
then
the
that
target.
one worked.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
Sometimes streams just be bugging out.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Why did they do that? They did that in the 2B playthrough as well. They just put me in the middle of the fight. Like, these guys are just here. 9S should be splitting off from 2B here in a moment, though, and then I think from there on, the rest of this run is going to be, like, totally different than the 2B one. Maybe one overwrote the other. That's what's weird, though, is that Swizz came in second. If anything, I would have thought that that one wouldn't have played.
Enemy data obtained.
Because there was something else happening over it?
Go ahead.
The only known
Unsure.
record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320
Of course,
years ago.
Bagel, no problem.
Upon reaching land, the unit
Sleep
unleashed
well,
a
and thank you for
devastating
stopping in.
electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
We appreciate
So
you.
basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
I'll have to check the soundboard stuff. After stream, maybe. I don't know why the soundboard didn't play. I see it there. I just didn't hear it. And what's the point? What's the point of channel points? Oh, I was getting too cocky. I got stun locked there. Yeah, what's the point of half my channel points being to redeem for silly sounds if they don't even work, you know? But this guy is still level 20. We're just gonna get him.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Drop the hammer on him. Uh-oh. It dissipated the laser.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole
So you can
body?
scam viewers and keep channel points low. We do not scam around here.
Having trouble over there?
You'll see, I'm even gonna refund those points that Bagel used. We keep it honorable around
Out of
here.
North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Yes, the Yorha are here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I
Uh-huh.
should meet up at the spot I just marked.
Yeah, speaking of refunds, Nep, why don't you start testing out some of those sounds? I promise I'll refund you.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
In fact, you should just spend all your points.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B,
I
let's
don't
try
have
for a
enough
more
points for
direct
them,
approach.
sorry. Yeah, you have no points.
Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
I feel like this went by like way faster than it did when I was playing as 2B. There's more to it. Like, I know that she has to go destroy more of those EMP nodes, but like even that first portion just felt faster. No, I think that's still coming up. It might have been faster because the EMP little nodes that he has were level 20.
2B! We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Yeah, I think we still have to get We get knocked away towards our flight units, and then Pascal and them grab us like mid right now.
Are you alright, 2B?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control.
Level 49.
I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it.
Let us go.
The Berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
Now we'll split off.
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Now the timeline is gonna change. Because 9S gets split off. 2B goes searching for him after all this is over.
Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
Oh, that's right. I hack now, even in the ship. So I don't have the cool AoE like dispersal field as a heavy attack. Funny that my damage absorption, or like my lifesteal plugin still works, but my auto heal over time does not work. I guess the bullet dispersal is on the weapon, not my plugins. But yeah, my auto heal doesn't work. Did I unequip that? Do I heal over time if I'm not in combat? New content incoming, yes, finally. This stream is 8 hours long. That's not counting the time we spent earlier before I changed the video resolution and ended the stream temporarily. And I want to say like well over half of this stream was just fucking around with side quests. Rather than playing this game for what people actually care about.
Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire!
If this game ever gets remastered and I play it again, especially if it's on stream,
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
absolutely do not let me, like, actually do
Well aware, thank you.
all of the side quests and stuff again. Just let me buy the achievements. I've already done all the side quests on the PS4 version. I'm doing them again now. Like, don't let me do that again. I've done it enough.
Signal lost. Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
Yeah, I'm very excited for what the next stream of this game
2B.
will bring, because that's
9S.
the real shit.
Don't die on me.
The child held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother."
Aww.
But his voice never reached his mother.
Poor giant machine. Would I play a remake remaster? Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for it. Especially if it was like a remake and the gameplay was touched upon.
This
But
is
I'm talking
Tactical
years
Support
from
Unit
now.
Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit
And
Pod
people are like, oh,
153,
will you
assigned to
play the
9S.
game again on stream with a fresh
We pods
set of
often
eyes, you know, even
participate in the
more
same
worldly
battles.
experience? Will you look at it again?
Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in
And
a
it'd be
more
like, okay,
efficient
yeah,
manner.
sure.
Proposal. Data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
I wonder how much more enjoyable games are, too, if you just, like, focus on the actual fun and important content. Instead of doing side quests and stuff that, like, feel typically like they're gonna be totally meaningless. But then how do you know which content is worth doing? Because there's definitely side quests in this game that have interesting payoffs, when you would never expect that from the outset. It's tough. Maybe years from now I would. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not next year or 2 years from now. You know, I space my games out, my replays, pretty far. That's why so many times I've said already in the last month or two, it's like, wow, I haven't played this in 10 years, even though I keep saying I love this game. I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, my... Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters filling out a word. The bunker. 2B's plan. A colossal machine life form. The last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. Wait, it must have been that EMP blast. Hooked me up to the machine network. Okay, I don't know why that was... Went by so fast I couldn't even read it. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. There are a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of the machine's own governmental endeavors. They tried all sorts of things: absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline. Almost as if... What? The machines are imitating humans? Why would they do that? I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government, it just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again. And again. And again. And again. They keep performing the same behaviors. They don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. I are now all androids. There's something there, something clearly intelligent. What the heck was that? Are they talking? I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my head. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine lifeforms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies, nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet you androids claim to be alive. How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? We're... Perhaps you will have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more that darkness grows. Wrong, 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 wrong. Damn it. We were made to protect mankind. We're not the same as you machines. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what gives our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the... I'm not like that. Oh, yes you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to blank to be, aren't you? Reality stained by lies. Moon. Classic. Stop it. Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. We're not the same. Stop it. Stop it. It's not my fault, okay? Damn it, stop it. Help me. No. Help me.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
Is this death? So dark.
Loved this part.
NieR!
He's awaked. He's me.
NieR!
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
When yo girl picks you up off the floor and carries you home. Nothing like it. After a long day of work. When you're too tired to move. Press Y to self-hack. Of course. I have to hack myself.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Memory core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
Uh-oh. 9S, no, don't do it. Don't sync up with the server if you have a virus, bro.
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all YORHA units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from.
He's
Just to be
clean,
sure, you know,
don't worry.
Open a port to the server.
Driving to the server.
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Firing blasts in the server. What is this, a firewall? It sucks. It's pathetic. It can't stop me.
Detected. YORHA unit storage records.
1S. YORHA body storage records. Okay, it looks like 1S. I don't know what the 10 and the 40 are, but it says N, so they do not have 1S recovered. 2B, yes. 8H, yes. 24S, yes. 9S, N? A bunch of others are just lost. What is the YN? Maybe that's not yes, no. Those other ones are confirmed as lost.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
September 24, shipped. September 25, delivery scheduled. 4 empty units, some purified water, 2 empty, 1 repair material, empty, empty, over. Not a lot. No food.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that? Huh? A new port just opened.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Those humans probably need those supplies.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index.
It's unknowable, don't
We are
ask.
not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too.
Oh. They've got guards.
An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Council Yorha Records. Note that these documents are classified level S confidential and are not to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with Yorha outside of the commander. Permission is to be received from designated parties responsible for each entry prior to viewing. Chain of command, bunker, backdoor, support units, black boxes, resistance communications network.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait. Isn't it
Oh,
backwards?
yeah. That is backwards.
Grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative.
Probably a
Emergency
typo.
backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right. I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
2B. Thinking about that confidential info.
Use of server administration room requested.
Can't believe they had such a big typo there. Why would they form the Council of Humanity
You may now use the device in this room.
under Project Yorha when Yorha is there to protect the Council of Humanity? Just, it doesn't make any sense. It's so backwards. How could you have such a glaring typo? Hacking the system.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
Who knows, man? Yeah, it's unknowable, I guess. What the? What's this? Hacking complete. Control the machine lifeform to reach 2B.
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
I'm a guy. I'm a little guy. That machine looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it and take control of it now while it's not suspecting anything. But that didn't happen. When 2B ran into him, he was that basic bitch I was just controlling. This is an alternate timeline. This isn't real.
I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
Oh great, I actually have to give a shit about this now. Can't see. There's smoke. Or this is the real one. Either way, they're not synced up. These timelines aren't the same. No. I learned a lot in that Coliseum.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable.
Yeah, give me the axe. Ooh, I got 2 axes. This one's fast. And this is funny to make this like... Oh. It's so much different. Like doing this whole like area backwards and then with like limited mobility on top of it. No, that hit me, it stunned me. I wanted to take control.
A few still look usable. We better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
This guy can fly. Oh, not when I'm in control, though. Oh no, he can. He can just fly up. Sick. I pressed the dodge button. I pressed the dodge button. And it swung the weapon. Not cool. Nice dodge, thank you. It really did exactly what I was expecting it to.
Look at all these broken machines.
The machines are just losing it, man. They've got no clue. If I press the the melee attack button, he just shakes his head like, no, dude, I don't have a melee attack. Interesting, his shots are like paralyzed. Finally, I got that good shit. Out of the way, please. Now what happens if I press dodge? Oh, he does. He does dodge.
Alright, if I can hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B. Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I'm in a totally different body.
I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciate it.
Hacking into factory system. I'm confused. Okay, so why did he hack into a machine and manually run all the way to her just to tell her, hey, I'm gonna hack into the whole factory now? Like, why not just start there?
I'd better secure an escape route. There we go. First door unlocked. 2B.
What's down here?
Keep going straight.
Will do.
Project Gestalt Report 1. March 12, 2014. Summary: the proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003, alongside the appearance of the giant and dragon, has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the MOSO particle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the body and the independent preservation of both, will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we have given it the official name Project Gestalt. Well, that's some pretty heavy and deep lore that directly is talking about the other games. Drakengard mentioned, yeah, that's Drakengard. Yeah, wild. Didn't he activate the elevator for her? Yeah, I guess I unlocked the elevator at the top. I guess it was unclear since she immediately emerged from it as soon as I opened the gate. But yeah, I'll take that. I'll accept that as the answer. Although I'm also just in the server of the factory right now, able to unlock all this other shit. I guess the elevator was not linked up to the rest of the factory despite being hackable. That's fine, that's fine. I'm nitpicking and biased, to be honest. I like the hacking here. This is cool. Like a huge network of stuff and like a different perspective. Getting to learn lore. Amen. Report number 2. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as Level 1 information related to Project Gestalt have sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. It's some wild shit. 4 people. Report 3 in 2025, that's 11 years after the initial report. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of its safety along with clinical trials will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. Project Gestalt and the replicant system. No relation. Guess I have to play NieR Replicant. Guess I gotta finish that to know what the fuck they're talking about. Why is this information hidden in this factory? I guess the other log that I found was like just in the desert randomly and by facade, but...
It's open. Exit route secured.
This stuff's all attached to this big abandoned factory.
2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal: infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
I was not keeping an eye on her. I was busy reading shit.
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B. Factory system at 50% control. Now we just have to do something about this core. Just shut down the electrical grid.
A little bit of a rough transition there in the music.
After a long period of
but it's pretty
battles
cool
and
of them to have
adventures,
so many different
the
versions
prophets
of the
spoke.
same tracks.
Oh, grant
Usually
me
I
the
don't
mercy
notice
of
it.
the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me
9S.
from my yoke of iron.
What are you
Thus
talking
shall
about,
our
bro?
souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
9S, man, you are going off the deep end.
Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right.
Become
Okay,
as
good.
gods. 9S, you're letting the machine talk get to your head.
9S,
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
Mankind no longer exists. In truth, Humans never went to the moon at all.
Bombshell.
Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
Oh.
Why would you? Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Moon landing was fake. Confirmed. Okay. I mean, again, I've played the game before. I've played this game before, but I didn't remember all these details. I was thinking in my head there was something about mankind was extinct now and wasn't on the moon. But I forgot the human genome is up there on the moon, so there is something actually there, and I didn't realize that humanity was extinct before aliens even arrived. That stuff I did not remember. Top secret Project Yorha.
You're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for.
I didn't remember it exactly, but it seemed... There was something in the back of my mind telling me that that was the
What path will you
case.
take? It's up to you to decide.
It doesn't seem like a super important detail.
Why? Why did you have to die?
You know what's way more important than humanity?
My only brother.
Making sure these machine bastards get put down.
I'll kill them. I swear I'll kill them all.
Why no hydrate option? I don't know, I just didn't think to add one.
The human race is
I should get a drink.
gone.
Humans are dead. They were never real. And 9S never mentions that to 2B? She never learned that. When I played as her, he didn't say it.
How do I tell 2B?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Emergency protocol, code F2. All your commanders are to report to combat stations immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, code F2.
It's okay though, I'll get by without a drink because we're about to finish this out.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
Final boss upcoming.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the Resistance Camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
Where's she going?
What? How?
That's the wrong way.
They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
Contact from command. Alert status raised to level 4. Repeat, alert status raised to level 4. All units currently under maintenance must be put into launchable state as soon as possible.
You got this, 9S. You gotta save them all. You're the only one who can... I saw that. Did you see that? Did you read the file? Oh, I did. I guess I didn't. I thought they were gonna address... Whoa! I fly from space down there?
You okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
There's North America. Looks like it anyway. I think I saw the red girl. For just a second. As I was getting into the ship.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
She does that sometimes, just hanging out.
Nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
I'm in a hurry.
You okay? Good thing I landed that direct
Bro just flew from space down to Earth.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
Toby! You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
I gotta read that file. For some reason, I thought they would just address it in the story. Top secret Project Yorha. Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. This document is Level S confidentiality. Human extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 CE, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to discover an answer, and humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. Afterwards, the genes of Gestalts and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. It's interesting to read that because, like, I don't exactly know what replicants and Gestalts are. And if you didn't pick up the optional lore pages in this game, you would have even less of an idea of what they're talking about. Loss of android morale. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. Project 1 to 3, Lunar Server. The first stage of the project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not, in fact, extinct, that the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Project 2 to 1. Oh, I understand now. Establishment of the Yorha Squadron. Through the dramatic alteration of the Next Generation Combat Unit project that had been proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron, and were then deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. Through the dramatic alteration. So androids already existed. Huh. Yeah, androids already existed and they were trying to assist humanity in reviving the race. Didn't work, but for some reason they just decided to keep them around, I guess maybe so they could continue to search down the road, but that's long since not been their objective because now they think humanity is fine, so what is their purpose? And I guess that's the question posed by the game in some ways. What happens if you get hacked? Maybe the extra documents will explain more. Which extra documents? Were there more under that? I thought that was just the one. You'll just have to play Replicant. Yeah, that was the only one under that. I read those. Angle's Memories. Long, long ago, a record left in a broken memory circuit. The leader of an animal pack picked me up when I was broken and could not move and saved me. He was a great leader. He lived for the pack. When he died, I wanted to do the same. To live for everyone's sake and die for everyone's sake. But I am a machine, so everyone will leave me behind. But the pack lives on and brings new life, so it is my duty to protect that. It was the promise I made to my dead leader. With these memories of peace, I must continue to protect my family. But one day in the war between the androids and machines, the forest was razed. We cannot go on living without a home. The family falls apart. That is why I search for a new place to live, a forest where we can all live, where no one will bother us. I am here, so it will be okay. I swear to find a way to make everyone happy. That's supposed to explain more? I don't know what you're talking about, Nep. That didn't tell me anything. Should be a few more Gestalt documents left. Yeah, I'm definitely missing some. I'm not sure if those are also optionally found in the world or if that's going to be during the following routes after this story concludes.
There's still...
I'll be honest though, I don't know if I read the documents when I played this game the first time. What would that make a person think? I've been known to not read stuff that seems optional, as trained by, like a gamer.
Pascal? Come in, Pascal.
Reading is optional. However, I played this game because Mori told me to, and I feel like Mori would have told me to read those, so can't say for sure. There's still side quests on the map. Oh, they're just the Colosseums, okay. You know, I can... Got 5 points to play with. Perfect. Maybe, unless the idea was the pre-watched videos covered it. Yeah, that's the thing, is I do vividly remember Mori and I watching the videos talking about Drakengard in the original NieR. And I remember I was very confused watching them. I don't remember... I could probably find whose videos they were. But I want to say it was like an hour to an hour and a half of just like lore about these games I had never heard of. And all I can really remember, and I feel like that stuck out in my mind while I played this game, is I was like, okay, there's something about a dragon that time traveled and all this white dust that killed everyone, and then something about the scrawl and some guy in the scrawl,
Damn it.
like the enemy that appears in Replicant that I don't think I ever saw while I was playing Replicant. Something about the little brother being in like a modern day and in like a gas station or something, and it's like snowy.
Let's take these guys out first.
But it wouldn't be snowy because that would probably be the white dust that was infecting everybody. Anyway, that's the stuff that stuck out to me 7 years ago when I played this game, and that's my recollection of it. I didn't know what the fuck that was about even back then. I still, to this day, don't really know what any of that's about, because I have never played any of those games myself. It was snow? Okay. Oh, the replicant intro. Okay. Yeah, we watched the replicant intro. And some guy's lore vid about them. He definitely talked about replicant in the story. I remember hearing about the scroll, but I have absolutely no idea what happens in that game. Did not retain it. It was too complicated for me, having never played the game myself or heard of those characters. It was like very, very dense information. Covered just one time within an hour or so. Wish I could find the video right this second, but I don't want to stop what I'm doing to do so. Like, maybe I can look it up after this. Find the guy's videos.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
It's all very convoluted without context, yeah. I believe it. I won't watch the video again, but I would like to find it just to know.
It's gotta be.
Give a little bit more context as to what I came into this game knowing.
I need you to locate Eve's current position.
And even that very flawed understanding.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Aye aye, Pascal. I thought that was a moose right there. That was electrocuting. Oh, shut up, Eve. Your brother chose to die. That's not our fault. Get over it.
We have to find Eve and destroy. Now what?
I wonder if any of it is outdated at this point too. Yeah, very possibly.
And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
I mean, if 9S really took to heart all that stuff that he just read, maybe 9S thinks the world is meaningless. But why would 2B think the world is meaningless? Unless it has to do with her... the stuff about her that 9S isn't, like, aware of yet. That we as the player aren't fully cognizant of either. Like, why would 2B feel that way, and why would Eve presume that? Get hacked, bitch. No comment. I hope that my commentary proves insightful as to how little I actually know about this game, even as someone who's beaten it. Beaten it fully. Hey, stop it. Leave those platforms for me. I think it's good. Good as in what? Good as in, like, entertaining? Humorous?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Absorb this.
I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B.
On it.
Oh, that's not the dash button. I suddenly have forgotten what the dash button is. Oh, now it's different.
Shit. Stupid barriers!
Brother, brother. Why?
Good as in interesting. You haven't said anything crazy yet. Really? I feel like I had said at least something at some point that would have been pretty off base, but not exactly keeping mental note of what theories I've had. Plus, I have a little bit of a buffer. I can reach deep into the recesses of my mind and try to remember what this game's about.
Self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption
Bro, your brother didn't even give a shit about you.
Self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
You sat at a table and begged him to play with you.
If I can remove Eve's object control function.
Spot on about human status. Yeah, that wasn't like 100% though. Whoa.
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you.
Dude, he chose that himself. He straight up just disconnected and said, kill me.
Brother.
Just give up already, man. You lose. We no diff you. Oh, now it puts more stuff on my bar? What? That's so dumb. Because there's only specific things you're allowed to have on the bar. What weapon do I have? Am I not allowed to bullet? I can't do the expunging bullet anymore. It doesn't work on this guy. This guy, Eve.
Nothing matters anymore.
Quit bitching. Such a pathetic mental barrier. Can't even stop NieR from hacking you over and over. Get blown up.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Blast him. These attacks are no different than they were for 2B, and yet I'm just like not dodging them.
It's over.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
9S!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker.
Goodbye. Choke him.
So...
9S.
He's even wearing the little brother clothes.
I want you to do this for me.
You have to do it. You have to choke him. He has to be put down. He's corrupt. It's what young NieR would have wanted. I was looking away even. The red girl. She's there in full focus, man. They're not even trying to hide it. Not one red girl, two red girls. Is it shocking for me to say I have no idea who the red girl is? It's just creepy. It's just like Lethal Company seeing the ghost. Like, that's what it is to me. It's just scary. I don't know what she represents. And there was two of them? No, not at all. Okay. Duh, she's from the Final Fantasy raid. You didn't read all the lore in the Final Fantasy raid?
It always ends like this.
She drives the train? Dumbass. Only 9S sees her so far.
There's still some alive.
Does that mean she's part of the corruption that he sees? That she's residual from the machine's network?
Damned
Because
machine!
2B never saw her. Like, that was clear as day she was in that scene, but wasn't in the other ones. The previous one where I saw her as 9S leaving the bunker, 2B wasn't there, so there was no context, but I could have missed her in the alien mothership thing during 2B's playthrough. So what could she mean? She is one of the 4 people from Project Gestalt. Is going to be my completely baseless guess. I have absolutely no context. So that's my
personal data in the machine side of things.
shot in complete pitch darkness.
My sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet. So I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
The other thing is, I might have, like, noted, I would have maybe skipped these scenes too when I first played this game because I'm like, oh, it's the same shit. I don't need to watch this again. Especially since all the other cutscenes that were happening typically were exactly the same. So I wonder if I even saw that the first time I played this game. I don't know if I ever saw the Red Girl at all.
On the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story for another day.
NieR Automata, or not to be. Route B done. And that day is Tuesday next week. Emile, Pascal, Devil, Papa, additional. Okay. Just trying to see if they put any character names in the credits for voices that I'm not supposed to know about, because that's always funny too. Same deal as last stream. We did it. We finished. This took longer than I was expecting, like I said earlier. All those side quests really extended the length of this playthrough, but hopefully that means less bullshit to get through in the next stream, so we just have like the good shit. Just good, interesting revelations and things to talk about when we do the next routes of the game. Yeah, it was a snooze fest, I'm sorry. I was passing out bigly from doing those dumbass side quests. My B. But yeah, it's the same deal. I'll just save my clear data. I want to check that video I was talking about. But then after that, you know, that's Route B. That's the 9S playthrough. Next week will be very important story stuff, so I'll do it at my usual time again. We're sticking with the 4 PM. That seems to work out pretty well. We'll be back on for Tuesday instead of Wednesday. Unless something goes dangerously wrong. 2B? QB? I'm in control? I'm in control.
Recover designated items.
Go to 9S's room, Convergence. It's not over. You did great, 2B. Thank you so much for all you've done. You did great.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
I needed to give you some consumable items.
Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Go to your private quarters. What else you gotta say, buddy? Why are you being so meek and shy? What's wrong? I've got mail. Can't read it because they don't want me to try and save. Preview.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Meaningless code, childhood's end. That was kind of creepy. Glory to mankind. Ooh, the title screen changed now. Pretty. What do you think that's about? We finally got through the worst of it. I have an idea. I'll bet you do. Okay. Thank you for sticking around. Let me put on some quiet music. I'm gonna look for that video and then